morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Let's get underway with some Terra Invicta. With what we got now, we actually hopefully can kind of hold on. It's not great though. It's definitely not a good situation. We definitely probably would have liked to have been a little bit more equipped before the aliens almost are at total war, but we pushed it a little bit too fast earlier. Couple streams earlier. Right now, just trying to remember what our plan was. Humanity first one, that's fine. There's alien activities. There's an alien around here somewhere. That being joint access humanity first is perfectly fine. They've actually done. They're probably gonna actually know they can't fold in because humanity first has. I know they don't have the executives, so they might be able to just fold it in together, which will add Spain and their space defenses that they already built into the fold. Make a stronger EU. They're letting us keep the executive in Kazakhstan, which is nice. So we're still getting some stuff from Kazakhstan. Then again, we don't really need the boost anymore. What we do need is mission control. Although we did lose some due to destruction of ships. You know, as that goes. We're going to definitely boost public opinion, though, in the Hydrogen Combine. It's nudging towards there, but we're also going to have to keep a public peaceful. Because it's going to go 6.9. Military, tiny bit of military to slow that down while we hopefully drag cohesion upwards with knowledge. And also welfare to drive down the inequality. Because we badly need to also increase in the GDP. And that's gone up by $64, so it's gone 3-4 ticks of economy, but we badly need mission control, and we can tone down space defenses a little bit, go down to 4%. Just we do need the mission control. What are we doing fleet-wise? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, we have low Mercury orbit, the one ship there, but what's under construction? One destroyer at the Coming to Grass station. I'm hoping that with also dropping and not rebuilding our mission control, we maybe, hopefully, have better call it? We get burn off for hate, and the aliens actually leave us alone and stop blowing up our stuff. That is my hope. They've got new skunk works, which take me there. You are defended, right? It's loading and all that. It's rebuilding its mine. It's got 3 layered defense arrays. How's it doing power wise? It is got 130 power. That will take 80 power, so it can't lose a fusion reactor array, which sucks, but you know, the skunk works is good. That should hopefully mean that we have that 3rd resource slot back. Yes, thank you. We want to get 10 droplet radiator. So it's a very low chance of being hit. Before we get the choke point, because the choke point is our mission tech. Once we get this mission tech, it is full on cage fight with the aliens. Like that is the point of no return. And that's actually added 200 science because the spread, which is good. Extra science is good. Low Winchester orbit. Oh yeah, that's a station. That's one of the refueling stations. I remember you. I mean, such as the construction module, but I mean, it's... This site does have some defenses. What is it outputting? Again, it's one of those cases where we can afford to lose this water and volatiles, but we prefer not to. But we can afford to lose it if it means the aliens aren't trying to blow us all up, or blow up everything quite as much. Because we did... Why is the European Union invading the Caribbean states? I guess Georgetown is part of the EU. Technically as a claim, so I don't know why they're invading Santo Domingo. That's part of the that's part of the UK. Why don't you just fold the UK in? What? Overseas territories. Yeah, that could be it. It's capital, economic. But it's not, they don't have a claim on it. That's what's confusing me, is like, if there was a claim here, yeah, okay, fair enough. Like, the Caribbean states have a claim on Georgetown, which is the little tiny island there. Well, I guess all the little islands. But Santo Domingo is not claimed by the EU. So, I guess they're throwing humanity first out? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, okay. Interesting. Blackhawk, that station done. Hopefully that starts burning off the alien unrest, because we're still not fully swept to the initiative. That's Russia going playing with its big stick. Look, I didn't use nuclear weapons in that. Alright, I think we're actually already set up. People are under their alliance. Yeah, you're boosting public opinion here in China. Panagen Combine is not China. I've actually not built this as best as I could. Pre-run has got a far better one. Let's increase your command. Because you're max on admin. You can't have any of these because they're all 2 stars. When we get to the next level up, you're definitely going to get a admin point. And then you were max on admin and persuasion. Probably command next, because I could think command boosts. Yeah, it boosts control point cap. Alright, well, simple enough. But yeah, no. Interesting moves by them. You're in Indonesia. Oh yeah, we need Greater Austro-Indonesia first. Singapore, no, that's already part of the Pan-Asian Combine. But we can build a bigger Indonesia. But first we need to take Malaysia's claims. Which is a lot of stuff here. Bangkok, no. But no, Malaysia has a claim on the Philippines. Sri Lanka. They don't have a claim there. I think that's all the claims Malaysia has, is those 2. Oh no. No, they do have a claim on Biak. Oh, that's this one right here. This is Biak. So no. Let's see if we can claim Port Moresby, which will take Port Moresby here. And actually, if we get greater, that will also increase the claims to the other regions. We'll just take Pacific states with Indonesia. Actually, that makes a point. Yeah, you are building an army. as is Malaysia. Well, they need an army, then they need a navy. And then we also need to work on getting this back. And they're just 100% spoiling it. That's a great move, AI. But before we do that, we need to get public opinion up in Pan-Asia and the US. I was about to say, I should get somebody to go investigate that alien activity.
Offering support.
A little bit too late. But yeah, US is in repair mode after the small mistreatment done to it via the servants. Low lunar orbit, so that's one of the moon bases about to be attacked. They'll probably win. But no, it's extreme inequality. The economy is dead. It's down to 6 trillion GDP at very low government score. But it's coming around. It is coming around, slowly but surely. We're also building a navy for the one army we don't have, and space defenses. But other than that, it's just knowledge, welfare, economy. Just pull it all up. And it also help fix cohesion. So yeah, that alien ship is probably watches for Forbin Station. That's a frigate by itself launching for Forbin Station. That's an interesting choice. How many ships do the aliens have? Oh, they're up to 96. However, especially once we get the alien ECM, a lot of them we actually do counter. They're gonna land more aliens. These are transports. Transfer to Lowe's Mars. And we just got fleets now in orbit over locations. Attack bomber. That's probably gonna get blown up by space defenses. That's a dreadnought. That could do some damage. Victor 36. That's the dreadnought, destroyer, and the corvette. Is the mothership dead in the water? I think the mothership is dead in the water. Yeah, I think the mothership is dead in the water. It's a transport. Yeah, the mothership is dead in the water. And that around near Forbin Station. And same with this frigate. It's dead in the water too. Still some attack score, but that's not good for that mothership. So Forbin Station. Alright, defense array comes online 9th of September. Yeah, they all come online 9th of September, so hopefully. Where's one that's going to Forbin? Yeah, it's gonna be done before this one arrives. So we don't have to worry, because again, one ship against the station, unless somehow the mothership gets dragged in, even then, the mothership is basically dead in the water. So it's not too much to worry about just yet. Let's see, bombardment at Luna. I believe you're going to come off the worst on this. Because where's the base on Luna? Oh, this is the 1K defense base, so this should be a destruction of that ship. And it's still a 72 power. It's not quite enough to go and swap out a power or something for an extra defense. So I expect any second to see ship destroyed. Was destroyed. We did lose a fusion reactor base. But we actually have... Nope, not quite enough power. Alright, fusion reactor array. Build in space, get that up and running again. Just for science. Armadale Station is actually being left alone, which is a surprise. It's not the most heavily defended, but it is defended. I wonder if we have managed to burn off just enough hate that they're not going after everything. This station is pretty well defended, especially considering it is now arc, batteries, and point defense. Actually, how much power does it have left over? It's got 20 spare power, which isn't enough to put another layer defense array in. If we had an extra 20 more, we could swap one of the fusions for layer defense, but this is sort of our shipyard station, and since we don't have we angered them off a little bit too much before we had any good enough tech, we don't have the navy to defend it and turn it into a true shipyard. But yeah, no, it looks like the Exodus is throwing out humanity first.
Things are stabilizing.
We'll repeat for a second.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Repeat mission.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Repeat mission. We do want to get our public opinion up.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yeah, especially considering the initiative is now trying to get into America. Probably to take over. Yep, Exodus is now in control there. Boost. Yeah, there it is, boost. Malaysia. So Malaysia has space defenses now, which means that's gone, which means it's gonna pump towards other stuff, which is great. Which means faster building of the army and then the navy before they have that army. Because in order to do this correctly, because we're allied with Malaysia, yes, they need to have an army with a navy. I'm actually going to send you to go assault.
Going in hot. Standing by.
Go to the Congo.
Heading to the LC.
Ready to go.
Is that gone? Oh yeah, that's gone now, so I can't actually send somebody to investigate it.
Where to?
Shame. I guess you could technically also assault. You have Chad. You got good chance. 69% chance. That's good enough.
Going in hot.
But yeah, we're also just kind of killing time because we need our new engines, which hopefully Tin Droplet will help. But we should have everything we need for it. It's just we have to wait for it to proc and go. Oh, we can research neutron flux. There we go. That's been complete. So we have our Mercury defense, because a lot of the stations around Mercury have no ships. So they need a fleet to defend them effectively. I'm actually gonna go ship. I'm gonna limit to another ship, like another destroyer, or maybe even a light cruiser, like a cruiser. Just like something relatively small to serve as like a flagship type deal. hull weapons, arc laser battery, arc point defense. Maybe we need to actually build the saltwater ECM Mark III, considering we're about to get alien ECM, which will immediately make it better. I mean, alien missiles will be able to engage. So maybe we need to use the saltwater core reactor in order to proc the engine. Just mean Orion drive. We need radiators. This is low. It is going to be heavier with the tin dropper, but it's also going to be less chance of damage, and I will use that. It is not a whole lot of construction costs. It's 0.32, but then again, we only get exhausts from killing aliens, so you know, let's keep that to a minimum. Consider we're not using that. We can't use that. We're not using magnetic. We could put a magazine, but I don't think we're going to. We want a lift. I don't think we need heavy, so I think lithium heatsink is fine. And then laser engines. So I'll boost the damage of the arc laser battery, and also I think the point defenses. And then we just need armor. You're not a transport. Space superiority. It's not exotic. That's 18 tons, but it does take a little bit of exotic materials. I think the nanotube is what we use for now. A little bit of side armor and a little bit of rear armor. $520. Yeah, that should do. We'll give it 20 kilometers per second delta V. It doesn't need to go out of Mercury orbit, it just needs to move inside of Mercury orbit. Considering this thing is just going to defend, or help to defend Mercury. They're both arc, point defense, yes, that's correct. Alright, a depth cruiser. In order to lead the two destroyers around Mercury. Yeah, I like the bigger design better. I like that shape. I know, it's only designed for Mercury. It's not designed to go elsewhere. Remove the two obsolete ones. So that lively is now obsolete, can be removed because it has the old lasers. What are the midways? It's been a little bit, so I've forgotten. Alright, the midways are the big rail cannon, the rail cannon version. Alright. Now we want to build adept. We want low Mercury. Build one of them. That way it can help defend Mercury orbit. In case they come back down here again. I mean, as is, there's nothing in Mercury orbit. So, but we do need stuff just in case. Because a lot of the stations around Mercury are pure kitted out for, like, operations centers. Only Comet de Grasse has actually got a modicum to defense. Because it is designed to be a shipyard station and like the defense point around Mercury. I think other than founding a foundry station, low Mercury. Yes, low Mercury. manage. You are going to be solar array. It's not going to be the most efficient nano factory station, because I am going to give it a couple layer defense, just to improve the chances that it can survive in case they get attacked 2 stations at once. But then the rest are going to be nano factories. And we got enough power for that. Excellent, that works. It's not the most efficient, but that should help with our costs of money, because if they aren't producing anything, they produce money, which will help a little bit. But other than that, I think we're actually going to hold off on constructing, at least till we get A, more mission control, and B, hopefully burn off a little bit more of this hate. What is that? That's Hurricane, Costa Rica. Alright. Nothing we can do about that. Forbidden Station will be by itself, but that's fine. So arms also has a couple in New Guinea. Of course they would. That is the initiative way.
The people will come to our side.
Excellent. Repeat mission. Just keep public opinion rising in United States.
Public sentiment is increasingly
Do the same thing there. We need to, because I'm pretty sure the initiative is, no, undecided is growing. There we go. Adapted ECM are now effective against alien missiles. Damaged megafauna. Let's get this, because we still haven't had. Yeah, no, it's not in here. Yeah, maybe we had to build a saltwater reactor. Propulse ship, or running ship. That could be it. Because it would be in here above the Minmang drive. But we don't have it. Because it's neutron. So yeah, I think we go and continue Greater Australasia. And that we have 3 slots again. Just to keep that going. That way we can expand Australasia. Because we're going to absorb Malaysia into Indonesia. Because they have a claim on the Malaysian capital. Yeah, they do. Which will just absorb all of Malaysia when we do that. But in order to really do anything, we could peacefully absorb here, but I think the fastest way is to rival Saralakai. Or Malaysia's a navy, so Malaysia needs a navy first, and then they can. But yes, once that's done, Malaysia, federations, Malaysia. Okay, so we had to hold that for 180 days, so we had to wait for this cooldown timer 107 days ago because we just took it back. We need to defend that. But yeah, there. Russia, Ethiopia, as one does. Core-born Hungary. Are they trying to absorb Hungary by force? I think they are, because unless they... Nope, Budapest claimed by the EU, so they decided, screw it, we're just going to take it by force. Which is fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Expands the EU.
The LC is secure.
We've wiped out. Excellent.
The LZ is secure.
Repeat that mission, because there's still some left.
Target still in one piece.
Continue, because you can't assault anymore. Low Mercury orbit. 54. What are you gonna do, Mr. Ardent Explode? Alright. What are you now producing? I've forgotten what you produce. Oh yeah, metals, some volatiles, and a little bit more fissiles. Or are you just gonna hang out in orbit? You might just be hanging out in orbit. Spruance Station. Let's go into low Venus orbit. Spruance Station. You do have some defenses. It's mainly operation centers. But you do have 2 layered defense arrays. What are you? You're Boreal Wind. What does Boreal Wind have? Mag and a missile bay. It might be able to win. The station might be able to win. It really does depend what happens. So I'm not going to scramble for defending that station. It will suck if we lose it, but it also won't end us if we lose it. Now. Little Palace orbits. I'm about to say, you're probably about to explode because you're about to bombard. Alright, 119. You're a Dreadnought. Thing is, on your long trip here, things have changed. Armadale Station has defenses. I mean, you do have a spinal mag cannon, which might get through, but it really does depend. So it really does depend what you're going to do. But Armadale, which is the lower station, does have 4 layer defensive arrays. So it might be just barely strong enough that it's giving it pause. Or they could just go for it and blow it up immediately. Or maybe they're here to just bombard. Xiphos Crater. I'm expecting a blow up message of they've been destroyed any second. It's on counselors. She's already doing that. Go there.
We're going in.
Where do you need me?
What's unrest like here? 3.1. Yeah, go stabilize.
We'll turn down the heat.
Yeah, and then you're going to keep public opinion going. I wish this would go up a little bit faster, but again, it's going to take a while to get America up and going again. Hell, the Chinese economy is only really just starting to recover from the, well, it is recovering, but, you know, really starting to recover from the minor nuclear war that happened 3 years ago. But yeah, we need to, we should have defended that, but that's fine. As long as America and the Panasian Combine are defended, that's fine. Like, it would be a shame to lose everything else, but it's not the end of the world if we lose everything else. Except for India. India, too, should be defended. GDP is growing. Inequality is dropping, but also the GDP per capita did go down a little bit. I put a little bit more into GDP. 30% military spending is not enough, apparently. Okay, then. Although your space defenses program should soon be done. I think you only got like 2... You get 3 more countries, or 3 more regions to mark as space defenses. And then you'll be done.
I will help them.
Has been destroyed. Yep, as expected. They blew up against the station, or against the ground defenses. Which I don't know if that raises alien hate or not. If your defenses systems manage to destroy them. I don't actually know. I don't think it does, but it might. Low Vesta orbit. That's another gunship. Cornucopia crater against, yep, defended station. It's only 2, but it is large surface to orbit ultraviolet arc laser cannons. Let's say, what's the 23? So it's really not worth updating. We'll just leave that be. We'll just leave that be. Leave low enough alone. That's almost done. Same with this Navy army is almost done. And also, you're just cranking out the last. I think it literally is the last space defense here at Bayak. I expect to see a message that they've been destroyed pop up. We lost a science lab, but they were destroyed. As expected. We'll just build one space science here. Because it has the power to handle it. As a upgrade replacement versus just replacing it with the same thing. Oh, yeah, I know we're building navies in America. Spaceflight, Serlakai, there we go. Take me there, Serlakai. No boost. We don't need it, but we do need mission control. Just keep pounding up mission control. So a little bit more military spending. We need to go start boosting and suppressing in Serlakai.
Move the needle.
Just continue, considering we're going to send you to
Move the needle.
there. They're okay-ish.
Orders returning.
Yeah, we do need to bring America down too, so repeat that mission. Pennies and Combine's fine. So that's that built, that's fine. Declare war on Madagascar. Okay. Alright. Declare war on South Africa. They're kicking people out.
Score 1 for the good guys.
There we go, believe wiped out.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Mercury has been that. There we go. Yeah, repeat that mission just to make sure it's dead. We don't want that coming back to life and biting us in the ass. Target Malaysia executive. Okay, we need to defend Malaysia. We need to defend a lot of places. Luckily, we got the influence to do it easily. Public campaign, not in the United States. We need you over in Serlakai because they're starting to threatening to flip it.
We must persuade the people.
We need you to defend Malaysia.
Securing our control.
Ready for orders.
We're also going to have you boost public opinion in Serlakai.
We'll make our appeal.
At
And
your
you
service.
are going to lower unrest here. Just to bring it down. Yeah, because it's going towards that. So stabilize
We'll
nation.
make things safe.
That should do. Defense here comes off cooldown on November. So I'll actually just go instead defend Sarah Lakai next turn.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
So that's Malaysia protected. Against humanity first. Hungary conquered, yep. So that is now Hungary in. Let's get Malaysia keeping on building the mission control. Or starting to rebuild mission control. So we have more mission
Things
control.
are cooling off.
Repeat mission. Oman is now under Exodus.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Repeats.
The people will come to our side.
Repeats. We're just going to do some rounds here just to get this tend towards that. We don't need that much. Go down to 14% now. Venezuela. Alright. Yeah, just build mission control.
By the numbers.
Okay, excess, that's good. Believe wiped out is a sign that you have wiped out. That is another place that should be able to defend itself. Point defense array destroyed. Now factory and foreman station. There we go. That will speed up production of everything else. Let's just check to make sure. Oh no, that was the only defenses here. What are you producing? Water, volatiles, metal, and a little bit of noble. Again, it's a case of like the module will probably be destroyed as we put it in, but you know, see if it gets built. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. If the base gets destroyed, not the end of the world. Prefer to keep it in order to keep the production incoming. We're gonna have to do the bonus to extra nobles. We're gonna have to do that. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Alright, you're both boosting there.
Standing by.
You are going to go defend interests. Check to make sure none of the big boys have lost their defense. America has, sort of.
Securing our control.
I'm here.
I'm aware. I'm literally going to defend it right now. What's it? It's still very low. It is rising slowly. But as this improves, this should hopefully go down. I mean, it's because the cohesion is trending towards 0. Government is slowly improving. GDP is increasing slowly, which increases the investment points, which means you can do more stuff. But no, I think America needs to stabilize. Yeah, they are at 3.6. Going to 4.5.
We'll
But
make
yeah, we
things
need to
safe.
keep tramping down knowledge, welfare, and building the economy back up. Because America got badly mauled. Badly mauled by the servants. And it's destroyed immediately.
Securing our interests.
Offering counsel.
But you know, that was expected. Yeah, the main thing, Outpost Mining Complex, again, that's a drop in resources. But again, it's lowering our mission control usage, which hopefully might calm the aliens down. 10 drop of radiator. It's a little bit heavier, but it doesn't take nobles, it's just metal. Which makes it much cheaper. This has actually reduced the cost. Which would free up the more volatiles in water. What UV arc laser cannon? That's super. That's for the 4th slot. We don't have this stuff for coil guns. There's no use putting any coil gun stuff towards work. Boost priority, no, that would be great if it was. Or bombardment. Research campus. That's just 100 science. That literally is just 100 science. But say, let's get the Boar Dog Necropsy just done. Just get these quick projects just banged out. While we also work on Greater Australasia and civilian quantum computing. Because 14 millisecond load times are too slow. They gotta go faster. Also, at this rate, if this gets done, we may still hold this slot despite not putting any research towards it. Because we were actually going to go down to the Orion Drive, or the Heavy Orion Drive. But not so more. Hold on, let's see. For the following faction projects. Meg Team, Zeta, Helion Reflex, Helion Taurus Drive, Trion, Icarus Torch, Trion Pulse, Advancement Mega Orion, Antimatter Microfusion, Tronium Microfusion, Neutron Flux Torch, but not the drive. Or maybe we do need it for that. That also unlock plasma. I think we actually do start putting a little bit of research into this. Just keep taking a little bit along. It will delay everything else a slight bit, but it will also hopefully ensure we keep the slot. Which will mean we can get the stuff to go to ensure we get the torch. Because it is the torch that we got. Let's just double check archives. Okay, yeah, we got the saltwater core reactor 1, which unlocks the 10% chance for the saltwater core reactor 2, but it does unlock the neutron flux drive, which isn't the torch, the drive, which is the important part. And the torch, the drive is
stabilizing.
basically our best low lunar orbits. You're probably going to attack a station and get blown up.
Violence is abating.
Repeat mission.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Repeat. Yep. Bombarding. Lost energy research, but was destroyed. So we'll go and refix that very quickly. Energy Research Center. Energy Research Center. Building space. That's on 18th September. That'll be done. And then that will repower this building. Everything will be fine.
We've moved the needle.
Repeat mission. New fleet docked. Berlin region. Oh, someone sabotaged that. But no, after one of these, we're definitely going to have to get the increased nobles output. Oh, around here. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, no, you were coming here, so you're transferring here with this. Oh, they're sending a dreadnought to blow up this mining station. That's... I mean, that is 3k defenses. So this should hold off the dreadnought, I should hope. But this is a lot. This is our noble production. Like, if this doesn't hold off that dreadnought, I don't know what else we could do. But this is our whole noble production right here. Dropped suddenly, that's because it's probably an alien around here. Pacific states have proposed ending its rivalry with Indonesia. Because Exodus. We'll confirm for the moment because we need to do the Malaysia stuff first.
Reporting in.
That's America redefended. At least for a little bit. It is a shame that they're on separate cooldown timers. You are on 6, so you'll be defended immediately afterwards. You're on 16th of November. You were just defended. So you can go back and you can go and boost public opinion. Well, we need to build Navy first, so boost public opinion, independence and combine.
Work in the public.
That is the slow part of this strategy, is we have to build the army, then we have to build the Navy in order to be able to even engage. Confirm assignments, and off we go.
Offering assistance.
Okay, Come de Grace Station is Mercury. 11th October. Man, that's a lot of gunships, destroyers, and frigates. They put together a strike force. Those are laser cannons. Violet laser cannons. Those are actually exotic materials. Weapons. Alright. Yeah, the Spruance might survive. It really does depend. This is a big fleet. The Autumn Dawn. Have we seen them before, or are they new? I think we might have. We have. They're missiles and mags. Alright, so how long until that our cruiser gets built? Because we are, ironically enough, building a cruiser at that station. 71 days. So you guys are getting there on 11th October, so 30 days. Okay, so that cruise is not going to be done by the time they're there. It's just not going to be done. So it's going to be down to those 2 destroyers to weaken the incoming fire. Because they can't stop the incoming fire, but they can weaken it. Which is what they're going to have to do. Nothing else really they can do. We just fix those. That's Canada expired. We should probably defend Canada. Because Canada is relatively big economically. Actually, no, it's not. It is tiny economically. It is building an army. We'll just build this last army, then we'll stop. Save that towards other priorities. But yeah, we'll still need to go defend Canada and go back to doing that. Or maybe we might even send you over to America to help.
Order is returning.
We're gonna send you over to America. America
Things
is
are cooling
rapidly...
off.
Oh no, you're in America.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You're gonna stay in Sarah-Lakai.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Ooh, that's a bad roll.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I hit, but repeat by mistake. I should have sent you over to there. That should be a destruction. That's War Dog Necropsy. Excellent. We need molecular benefication. We need 15% more rare metals. That's 44, 44, 44. It's next year for all of our stuff. Then 45 here. Sabotage, European Union. Does that base have defenses? Be nice if someone destroyed this station. Like I'm actually probably just going to like decommission the hab because it is costing us and we aren't using it. Well, actually, I guess we could be using the construction module to help here. But this is a big volatile base that we haven't even finished building. Oh yeah, this is 130 volatiles. Okay, no, this place is getting built. It has a construction module on site. That's fine. Fusion reactor. And then fusion reactor. Just finish building up the base. Because 130 volatiles and 63 water. I mean, the metal's an extra bonus, but the water and volatiles are important. It does lose a little bit of fizzols per month, but we need to keep that volatiles. So I expect to see successful destruction of that ship pop up on my feed. Oh, they knocked out a layered defense spray, but they get destroyed. From layered defense, go put that in. There we go. Said and done. New fleets. What's the alien fleet situation looking like anyway? "101 ships. The writer is... it's relatively well defended. It's not the best defended. Player defensive race coming in line at Forbin Station. So what? The one going to Forbin's gonna have fun. Coronel Salvador. Oh, it's paused. I must say paused by mistake. Warren, Ecuador. New Guinea. They're going to warn everybody. Welcome to all the war. Deploy 10th Panzer. That's a purple one. It's been a while since I've seen a purple one. Servants. So the car is going up. We need... You need to go defend India.
Securing our control.
What's the up?
You need to keep unrest going down in Saralakai.
Restoring order.
Other than that, that should be everything.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
And then we go defend Canada. The Pluto Papers. He did complete that defend, so... It's actually a free... it is 4 months, which sucks, but it is a free, just out of the way. That's not great. Not particularly great. Ooh, that's really not great. Luckily, we can hopefully tank it. That is monthly. Yeah, we can take that for 4 months. We can take that for 4 months. Low lunar, that's probably going to be blown up. Just by itself, naturally. Okay. Arrived. So 3 fleets arrived. In low orbit there. They're probably going to merge together. Even then, I don't know if they have the firepower to take on this location. Because this is 7 layer defensive arrays with... That's 14 large surface-to-orbit ultraviolet arc laser cannons. Which is a lot. And it possibly has even the best armor that it can. But there's nothing we can do but hope that comes out on top. Something's happening. Alright, Sprint Station, Steel Fortress. Technically, Sprint Station outguns it. Let's see. Just a shot of Mercury in the background. Not Mercury, Venus in the background. But yeah, the main decider is going to be... Actually, do these have ECM? I wonder if they have ECM. If they have ECM on board, it could help. Because ECM has a chance now to work against alien missiles. Oh, so we're gonna start picking off these at long range with the the arc cannons. And there's only one of them, so it shouldn't overwhelm the defenses. As soon as the arcs decide to fire... Oh, they took up the railgun round first. Yeah, they're knocking at the missiles. Easily. Yep, easily knocked out. That's just a case of, do we manage to hit him with a round? Or her, or it? Does he do something silly? Again, if I get exotics from it, I will be willing to sit here for a bit. As this guy just dances around. And decides to come back in again. Potentially. I don't know what he's doing. Or the alien is doing. Nice putting rounds down range, but they're going to be stopped. He's not coming too close. I know he came too close. He came far too close. Oh, that's a bad move. Why are you just sitting here? Why not just full burn the other way? Get farther away. That was a very bad move on the captain's part there. Is he gonna come back again? He might be. Looks like he is. Or he's gonna get himself killed if he keeps pulling those maneuvers. Like, he was already starting to maneuver out the other way. I don't know why he just decided to change and just go sideways across. They get destroyed. No chance. And he's back in range again. Is that a railgun round hit? That's a very bad maneuver. Like, yeah, you can just barely keep up with our current railguns, but you're being damaged. Your engines are out, or badly damaged at the bare minimum. They're hitting. They're very, very slowly chewing this guy apart. I think his engines are dead. It's just a case of when does his battery run out? Because they're getting closer. I think. Yeah, no, his engines are gone. Oh, no, he survived. But yeah, no, he's dead in the water. which counts for victory to us. Victory for the resistance. We didn't destroy it, so we didn't get any stuff. But against a single destroyer, Spoon Station is more than enough match. Let's see. Yeah, he probably lost the reactor and the drives. So if he gets underway again, we'll see. But I don't think he's going anywhere. What is Victor 36? Or Dreadnought. Standoff. So you're probably gonna go try and blow something up. If I had to guess. Oh, that's just... I'm about to say, what the hell is that? That's just the reef. Understood. Alright, begun orbital bombardment. Just the one fleet? Just the one fleet. Whispering Vale. Alright, so immediately destroyed.
Things are cooling off.
Keep repeating that. So, a bombardment, 2 destroyed immediately.
Order is returning.
Keep knocking it down.
Abort.
And it is bombing run. Oh, you ended that because you're forced to ground.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
So that should be good in Sarah Lakai. And you're badly damaged. You're not going anywhere. I think you've lost your weapons. Yeah, you've lost your weapons except for the torpedo bay, which cannot bombard. And I'm pretty sure you've also lost like your drive and all that. Yeah, no acceleration. So you are done, Mr. Dreadnought. It's just a case of eventually we either leave it there or eventually just come up and clean it up. At some point in the future. So, well, inequality is still dropping down to 3.8. Actually, about to go down to 3.799, yeah. India, space defense is online. Earth becomes more and more resilient to bombardments. Turkey. Yeah, India's got a couple more regions than she's done with space defenses. And then, alright. Over to call for Halsey Station. And also the layer defense arrays first. So that's good. And against a small threat, that is enough to defend against like a single destroyer. Against a pack of destroyers or frigates, it might not be enough. But it's enough to help protect it. And then nanofabs come afterwards. You're detained. You can't do that. Let's say, what's public opinion doing? It's good in the Pan Asian Combine. What about America? It needs to go up in America.
We'll make our appeal.
And you can't do anything because you're hiding or forced to ground effectively.
I will help them.
Good, help them. But yeah, America needs to bring down its inequality and also keep pumping up the GDP. Because that will also reduce strife. Corrupt generals, Uzbekistan armed forces. Maneuver politically. Ah. Shame. That's claimed by Russia. So it's not the end, like, it's the end of the world if we lose it. Even then, it doesn't have enough spending in military spending. Or welfare. Keep mission control and finish the space defenses, then it will redistribute automatically.
Violence is abating.
Repeat, that needs to keep coming down.
Violence is abating.
That needs to keep coming down for sure. Alright. So somebody's gonna take Canada, considering we don't have to deal with it. I defended India. India's defended. They managed to crack down through it. Alright.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Repeat mission. Low Vesta, that's probably gonna get blown up. Ethiopia. For Vesta. Player defense array. But Resolute Justice has been destroyed. Let's see, this is nobles and some reactive. It's basically a general amount station. Layer defense. Build a space. You actually see the laser beams ticking out too. And the Desolate Grace has been destroyed. Yeah, that's real nice. Just crack down through everything. I mean, it is helping our... Oh, we're overextended CP, that's why. That's why. So we're going to have to wait till they're back out, and then that's going to be a fight and a half. Alright, Come de Grace versus 26. Alright, they decide not to engage. You also need to give commands. You can update. Can we put an admin? You can go up. You are getting persuasion. That will make it tougher for them. You're getting admin. You can't do that because you're 24, 25. But yeah, they need to go up. That will make it a little bit tougher. But they still do have a bonus. That's why. So we're gonna have to reclaim stuff. Filling purge, attacking United States of America corporations. Luckily that worked. Madagascar is now initiative. Servants. Alright, that might be an alien. 36 completed, lower of transfer. Purging India bureaucracy. We're going to do some cleanup. Going for Armadale. Alright, so Armadale Station is going to be lost. Probably. Yeah, it's going to be some loss of research. But we're going to do probably as much as we can for damage, hopefully. Yep. Dreadnoughts, destroyer, and gunship. A Corvette rather. Yeah, that's a lot of missiles. Let's see how we do. We do have 4. But they're also just volleying out with that immediately. So we can stop that, but it's a lot of missiles we're going to have to stop. With also the spinal mag coming in. We're not going to be able to stop it all. But we're putting up a good show. That's a good laser light show over there. We lost 1 array, but we did stop. They're out of missiles now. And we're actually targeting the Corvette with most of our lasers. No, never mind, we're targeting the Dreadnought because it's coming in very close. For some reason. The Dreadnought doesn't have the best armor. Then again, it's also not the most maneuverable. But it has just enough point defense to stop it outside. Although we're getting through armors now with the lasers. The lasers are doing damage. Lasers are doing damage. We might get that Dreadnought yet. Oh, why did you not target the Dreadnought? Because the Corvette's closer, that's why. Okay, that Corvette's gonna die. We're getting good damage in. Yeah. That is, I guess, one way to do damage is coming close. Oh. They rammed, question mark? Yeah, that Corvette is dead. Just a case of the rounds actually killing it. Oh no, he's got a laser cannon, that's why it is. He also has a laser. Oh, there it goes. Okay, Armadillo survived. I thought Armadillo was dead there. 4.4 exotics. A little bit of nobles, a little bit of metal, a little bit of volatiles, but the main thing is the exotics. So, back out of there. Let's see what else comes up, because that's turn timer. Army units under control. That's everything we can do right now. Because we need to keep this going down. They're probably going to go and... Actually, we could... have... No, your investigation is good. See... I mean, it's one of those servants, but who are you? One security, so that's going to be very easy. You're
Ready.
You're nothing we can do. That's 2k now. I said org pools a little bit from ships, from habs. Oh yeah, because we lost some slots, so we lost some funding income.
Offering support.
That's that done. Excellent. That'll help a little bit with money. New fleets. Yeah, but until these guys get out of jail, we're gonna be playing defensive, kind of. Oh, they just cracked down and they left. I guess they're just looking to reduce the amount of CP we could use. Low Mercury. What are you? You're a frigate. I wouldn't be surprised if you joined up with the other fleet around Mercury. Because you got 2 missile bays. So right now there is the 26 and 55. So I wouldn't be surprised if they join together, and then they try and take out the grass. Or that's the thing, is bonus station is ops. She has no defenses. Housing station has some defenses, and that's now factories though. So if we lose bonus, we're gonna have to rebuild that and give it some defenses this time, which will reduce the amount of ops centers we have. I don't know what they're gonna do.
We've got some intel on our target.
Humanity first. Thank you for. Why would humanity first do that? We're quite literally the main adversarial force with the aliens right now, and they're going, yeah, let's crack down on some of their mission control and all that. That seems like a fine plan. That seems like a wonderful plan. Academy, the Protectorates. Servants have 6 ships. They all docked at that station. And they have some ships in low orbit, but not a whole lot. That's that rebuilt. That's that going. Yeah, that cruiser may be done in. Garbani station. Oh, that station over there. Over 31 there. Oh, that's fine. So that's the one from here. He's just leaving. That helps. I think this is still too much for my 2 destroyers to take on. Endurance and Liberty. Not without the station's backing. Because for whatever reason, the game takes a lot of focus towards the ability to maneuver. I mean, which is fair. But a lot of combat power and how the aliens decide whether or not to fight is made up by either missiles or their Delta V. Rather than weapons as well. So it's just like, I don't know if they can actually take that, if that comes to a blow. Maybe with a cruiser they could. But I don't know right now. But yeah, that's 3, that's what, 5 mission control? No, 3 mission control.
Stabilizing.
5.5, yep, keep going. Luckily Malaysia hasn't been flipped. Keep going, America. We're gonna have to kick the servants out of America. They can't be allowed to stay there. Because they're going unity. I mean, they are gonna help us for a bit by pushing unity. Initiative in Canada. Surprise. No one. Malaysia is lost to the Academy. Thank you for doing that. That was a joke. Why did you turn on spoils? It's okay. So freaking close to being done with that army. Alright, you are going to go kick them out of here.
We're taking power.
Ready to go.
You're still captured. Just reboot them out of Malaysia. Then we're going to have to work on the other ones. At least they are putting towards mission control, but that army...
Offering
You're
assistance.
so close to getting it done. Like, we're already building boost. Oh, I guess they need boost, but... Little Vespa. Little Palace. I expect to see destroyed. It's been destroyed. And new fleet. So started and it got blown up immediately. Which is good. New alien fleets. At least this actually removes our crackdown timer.
Violence is abating.
Keep it going there. And then we're going to
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
re-ally. And the Cruiser Formidable. Adept class Cruiser Formidable has been launched at low there. Alright, continue. So it's 500 combat power rating. Versus 900. So they should take battle. The question is... We do need to clear this orbit. And there's those torpedoes. And do have a laser cannon. They should take battle, considering they're scored higher. 2-1-1, but I think we have enough point defenses, along with the laser for long range, or starting a long range point defense. We're gonna have to try, if nothing else. And then that should also put the grass station in a good spot to defend itself if they both die, or if they all die. Engage. We're not going to chase, considering they can always outrun us. But yeah, they don't think they have enough combat strength to take us, which is what I want. Actually, against that, because the grass station is 4, 5, 6. It's 7 layer defense arrays. It should have enough point defense and lasers to deal with their, because 4 was enough to deal with spinals as well as missiles. So that should be hopefully enough. Especially going to transfer these guys to, unless a big fleet launches for DeGrasse Station. I'm going to transfer these guys to the unprotected station. Once they can move. There we go, they should be able to move now. Transfer to this station here, because it has no defenses. That way they can help protect it. And hopefully bait, I mean, Halsey Station would be, I mean, the other possible target for them. But they actually may not actually target anything in Ricker orbit because of that fleet, which is hanging about. That was, oh yeah, that was them doing that and just not engaging. What's 91? Low Palace. This is going to be one of our first targets. So this station here is allowing them to refit and repair ships very close in. This is a whole bunch of layered defenses. That should be destruction of that lone ship. That was... has been destroyed. Yep. Oh, they're launching for Come the Grass. Alright. Looks like the bait may have worked. Unintentional bait, but the bait may have worked. Because Come the Grass should have enough point defense and firepower to win. Is my hope. It is my hope that this has enough firepower and defenses to hold out. Oh yeah, the laser cannons. Forgot about the laser cannons. That's gonna slowly chip away the amount of defenses we have. Please target the ones with the laser cannons first. Thankfully, they're maneuvering so much that they can't actually bring them to bear. Thankfully. And we got enough rounds in the air that some of them are going to score hits. Eventually. And they're also chipping away armor, if nothing else. Oh, she's lost her engine, so she's out of the fight. At least for a little bit. And she can't maneuver either, which means those rounds are hitting. That's probably going to be that gunship dead. Or at least good odds of it being dead. Ah, shame. But it is out of the fight now. And it won't be able to bring its guns to bear. Or its laser to bear. Unless it keeps traveling in a very specific arc. Yeah, that gunship right there. The Graceful Demon. Is a pain. And the other gunship, the Ocean Wind. They're both a pain because they have the laser cannons. Which outrange our lasers, and they can just turn in, and then turn away again. And they're far enough away that the rounds take forever to get there from our railguns. For the brief periods of time where they come into range, or where they're going to be in range. Oh. Oh, one of them got knocked out by something. Okay. That frigate died. They're going to end the battle. And considering they can dance just out of range and keep pounding us with those ultraviolet laser cannons, I'll take, because it will give these time to repair back to full strength. Victory for resistance, we gain the exotics. And then we start immediately rebuilding that layer defense array. You have a tiny bit of... Yeah, I mean, let's see what you do. Let's see what you do. You may just go and leave. Because the Obsidian Fortress is that gunship. Oh, she can still maneuver. Don't know why she just simply stopped maneuvering then. You can still maneuver a little bit. Not as much as she used to be able to, but she can still maneuver. She must have lost most of her engines. Let's see, that is Sherman Cobra Foreman Station. They decided not to engage. Unsurprising. Yeah, no, I don't know what these guys are going to do now. Because they don't have enough strength. They don't have enough strength, in their opinion, to attack the station. But they can run away from our defense fleet around Mercury. Romeo 90. So I can't actually send them... depending on the maneuver... It would take 4.2 kilometers per second to intercept, which might drop it just low enough to where they'd be willing to engage. And in that case, it's a case we have to almost charge them down a little bit. So let's see how this goes. We're going to do some serious cleanup. $20 armor should hopefully be enough to withstand for a bit the head-on fight. Because the endurances are 10 armor. And that is how much damage? Violet laser. So 500 kilometers, armor's 130% effectiveness, and is 9.6. So it should tank a little bit, but we'll probably lose the destroyers. What does the ocean wind have? Because I know it's another violet. It's you who've got the different laser. You've got the orange laser, which is better odds against. So they're gonna be able to start stripping our armor sooner than we can fire, but hopefully in a head-on engagement pass, they'll be using them as point defense against our railgun rounds. And what little railgun rounds they have should be stopped by that. But yeah, hopefully this combat score drops low enough to where they are willing to engage. Hopefully. Yeah, it is lower. They're both okay. Both fleets willing to fight. Because you can't actually maneuver there. No, just burn towards like that. And then you're going to have to lock onto a target. Set priority target. The damaged gunship. Priority target, please. for your rail cannon. Since there is lasers, draw in your radiators immediately. Even though they are low odds to get hit, still draw them in. It's the tin droppers will kind of hold out. Four. You need to keep closing, you need to keep closing. Just orient your facing. Towards the enemy. Actually, go any. On all ships. Target any. Hopefully that causes... Actually... Target a graceful demon. Primarily. I know I keep changing my mind, but if we can kill that Corvette, that'd be best. Because right now it's hitting armor. There we go, get all three guns firing towards it. And that's close enough that the point defense can help. There we go. And the laser's engaging as well. They're still engaging us with the laser and the Liberty. It's still inside his cone. Barely. There it goes. It's a very close pass. The destroyer is badly hurt. The point defense should be able to take care of their weapons, except for maybe that. I'll get one to flip around and target them. Keep engaging the ocean wind as it's coming in. There it goes. Ocean Wind's dead. The Obsidian Fortress should be also easily dead. How's your heat looking? Oh, you got plenty of heat capacity. About to go. Don't tell me it's about to explode. But no, it's fine. Go that way. And then you need to rotate downwards. And that'll put you on a general intercept. For the endurance. Alright, both of you need to flip around. And just maneuver back. Yeah, maneuver that way. You just flip around like that. Get pointed back towards the Obsidian Sword. I do love the fact we're just using Orion drives to do these maneuvers. Go like that, just to speed up on your intercept. You start falling rounds at the obsidian sword. And it's engaging the endurance. But the lasers are stopping it. It's actually, the endurance is actually engaging the obsidian sword. And they've missed. Focus target, obsidian sword, and then lock the target. Oop, couple hits. Lost the rail cannon. Alright. We'll tell you to disengage. Because you don't quite have enough... without that, you don't have firepower. Actually, I'm probably going to send the cruiser after the destroyer. Because it has the railgun as well. Although it has at least, it has enough fuel. No, we want to go... Nope. I want you to point downwards. And then turn like that. Nope. No, not that way. I want you to... Yeah. Point downwards. Kind of like that, and then we'll point towards target. Blue Mountain. As this goes a very interesting rolling maneuvers. We'll take the liberty to come to an all stop. And endurance will also tell to all stop. Yeah, point like that, so that you're going downwards, at least go in the right direction. All stop just means they go back and forth on their position. Lock your orientation the correct way, and then I'll get you to accelerate. Also, take this chance to dump heat. Now, why are you turning around backwards? What's the speed of the... what's this guy moving at? I wish you could tell me. Alright, off you go. Have fun. Yeah, we'll have the radiators that will just dump some of the heat that's in the, in here. And it is the best ship for this job because it does have the greatest armor. Oh, and Liberty and Endurance will fix themselves. Excellent. There we go. Just keep accelerating. As long as you pass within range, that's all we really need. Oh, he left. Because he was disengaging, I guess, actually. Alright, so that should be battle 1. Both damaged, but yeah, that's fine. Only one survived. But it should run. It should not be willing to engage anymore. So that is victory. For Romeo 90. You should run if you had any sense to you. I mean, we won't be able to engage it because can't out Delta V it, and it has too low of a combat rating compared to us. So it's almost certainly going to run. Once the timer comes up. The only place I can go to is the undefended station, but I don't think it will. I mean, I think as is, the only thing not damaged on it is the engines. So yeah, it's still got its mag cannon, but the engines are damaged, and the center confinement is probably damaged too. So it's probably just going to run. If I had to guess. Which means we'll probably have to fight again later, but as for right now, all is good, as long as it runs away. Transfer to Come to Grass, that should be almost immediately. But we badly need the neutron flux drive to actually, you know, come online. Like, you know, become available for us, please. We need to repair. Yeah, repair first, then we'll resupply.
We're in control here.
Nope. Alright, Malaysia, welcome back. Turn off spoils. Turn off funding, turn off... Build army, build mission control. And also increase the economy and increase welfare. That's probably going to be blown up. It's a shame that that reset the timer. Excuse me. I mean, at least he's continuing to build the army. I expect to see blown up in a second. Target India bureaucracy. That's completed. You need to refuel, resupply rather. Costs 172 fissiles, but that's fine. New orgs, that's fine. Is bombarding. I still expect to see destroyed. And has been destroyed. Excellent. Where the hell are you going? But yeah, we're going to crack down purge there. Oh, another one. Cape Republic. Let's see. Probably about to get this under destruction. But at least they are building. There. I mean, I know it would be better protected. Can you do a defend?
Ready for my mission.
You can't.
Acknowledged.
You can't.
Ready for orders.
You can't. For certain.
Where to?
You can't.
Ready
The only one who
for
can
my
is under protection right now. Also, please
Removing our enemies.
stop taking
Acknowledged.
Malaysia. Why don't you just finish the army?
Lending my expertise.
Still 99% chance. Save when we can. Give passive boost. Okay, he's back. Also, they're bombarding. Probably about to see a destroyed message. Light defense spray destroyed. Okay, that's 1 out of 7, so that's not a major loss. And has been destroyed. I know they didn't, because we told you to go to ground. Alright, now that we have enough org to actually do that, we can actually, you know, start
Order is returning.
doing stuff. That's new energy research center. Keep reducing unrest. Indonesia mass media control point crackdown. We're going to do some cleanup.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Keep pumping up opinion in America. We need to keep America under control. So everything loads in. Help so we could. Load damage from fires. It's probably going to be blown up immediately. Layer defense array destroyed, but that's probably going to be that ship dead. Oh, that wasn't even a built one, I don't think. I think that was one in construction that got blown up. Alright, well, rebuild that. But I still expect to see that thing go kaboom. It went kaboom. Excellent. Well done.
The opposition remains in power.
Repeat mission. Low Vesta. Bombarding. Flare defense array. That's actually bad. Because the other one's in construction. That we could always rebuild on here. I prefer not to, though. Very much prefer not to. But if we have to, it's not the end of the world. To do bombarding, Boostbringer. Is that the same one? That's the same one that keeps getting blown up. This is the same one that keeps getting blown up. Oh, and they're about to have a whole bunch more just come online. Excellent. Still be nice if they knock out that ship. There we go. Targeting India, bureaucracy. Carrying in the legislature. Now we can get to work with doing stuff like defending and all that. I'll get time to defend the Pan-Asian Combine first off the bat.
Securing our control.
Standing by.
That's relatively good. I mean, the unrest still to go down, but it's good in that way. He's working there. Let's start working
We must persuade
in
the people.
the Philippines. You're 90% chance to just take it, even through defend, because you are very good. You can go up. We're going to give you persuasion. You can't. Alright. That's everything we can. But yeah, we'll
Securing
just
our
do that.
interests.
Defend interests.
I will help them.
That's Pan-Asian Combine, well and truly defended. We are slightly over CP cap right now because they keep taking here from us. And also we lost a couple from India and all that. We don't have quite have full CP. Save when we can. That will increase public opinion.
Things are cooling off.
Yeah, keep reducing there. For a little bit.
Move the needle.
Repeat. Because if we can, we could just straight up coup and just take the Philippines.
The people will come to our side.
At least they aren't going... Oh, they abandoned Malaysia. Thank you, humanity first. Right on low lunar orbit, that means they're going after Perry Hauser. Yep. Lost a fusion array, but has been destroyed. Alright, well, we rebuild that fusion array. And then that will bring that science online. I was to just take New Zealand. 6 mission control. Why are they building an army here? That seems odd. Yeah, we're gonna take Malaysia back. 155, that's the frigate. Indonesia to Project Exodus. Alright, Exodus. Please hold. Alright, that's that station gone. Has begun orbital bombardment. New ship. Oh yeah, this is the one that has no defenses right now because they're both under construction. So as long as they keep hitting that stuff, that's fine. Like, replace it with an energy... Space Science Lab, rather. Not that Space Science. Just mark it down there. Arrived in low Mercury orbits.
Our people have taken control.
Alright. No spoils, no funding, no boost. Build army. Military tech is fine. I don't think we need it, but that's fine. Economy and welfare. With knowledge, that should be fine. Now stop taking Malaysia. Okay, there's a lot of things arriving in low Mercury orbit. Oh no, it's only 126 is these two, so they're rejoined together. Thank you. Then 147, which is another frigates. So if it joins up, that pushes that fleet to a 200-ish. Push it to 500. That's almost that's enough combat power that they might take battle again against Romeo 90. Because that's 521. Especially if I do a maneuver to go and reduce that. So actually, let's start preparing for possible there by sending you to that station. It really depends on where they decide to go. Alright, continue. So it depends, you know, do they join up? Or what goes on? Because they'd have to join up in order to attack something. Alright. You come defend here.
Securing our control.
Acknowledged.
You go and purge out of the Philippines. Actually, Philippines not too bad. Philippines expanded, or Indonesia expanded. Increase build army there a little bit. Yeah, go purge out of America, please, and thank you. It's gonna set it off even worse now. Yeah, purge out of America.
Targeting the opposition.
And then we'll go purge India. And Indonesia.
Securing our interests.
Is anybody else?
Offering counsel.
Anybody else going to decide to play around? Can we please just keep Malaysia and just let it work? That's another ship in low Mercury. They really are sending a lot of ships to low Mercury. Yep, they're joining up Victor 26. That's 524. Alright, let's see. Let's see if they'll take battle. That was a burn off Delta V, which means it shouldn't increase the odds that they're willing to take battle. Now, will Victor 165 join with that before this transfer completes? I don't think it will. And so we're gonna have the same game probably continue out again where I know it joined, managed to join, so that increases the odds that they're gonna engage. Yep, hopefully it's willing to fight. Very early pull in, and then we kind of straighten out together. Accelerate a little bit. Considering there is a laser on the other side, retract all fins. Then there's the Blue Mountain, which is just going to slowly drift in. Do that, and then we'll target towards them a little bit more with this destroyer. Just point towards target. That way you can engage. And with the laser in tow as well. Oh no, Blue Mountain's actually maneuvering. Yep. Yep, capable of stopping the point defenses, and then as we get close, the destroyer's point defenses will come online as well. There is the frigate gone, or the gunship gone rather. And alien DCM's working. His laser is shooting a little bit. What is that warning? A collision. I think it is collision. Yeah, I think that's a collision warning. Lasers hitting and dead. So there is actually collision between ships. Please end this battle. Please end this battle. There we go. All damaged a little bit, but just armor damage, basically. Alright, so that is actually Mercury currently clear. Which is important considering Mercury is producing a fair bit of stuff, other than metals. Well, I mean, there is one big metal mine, but it is producing 22 of our nobles, which is basically all that would be enough to badly cripple us if that disappeared. Alright, transfer to calm the grass. Close, repair real quick. Because that's like, you know, done. Resupply, 1 day. In Washington. Beaming star. Alright, how is the alien fleet? They're at 99 still, but the combat power of the ship itself is going up. 167. Just into low orbit, that is a dreadnought. Yeah, standoff dreadnought. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people without rolling of 167. Transferring to low Mercury. And that's a Corvette. And there's a lot of people rallying with that. That's going to be like a final stand around that's Destroyer, Fading Dawn class. Or, nope, that's Mag and Glittering Jewel. Yeah, we're going to have to probably defend at Calm the Grass against that. General Strike. We are quite literally doing that. Pay 5k. I mean, we're going to sell some probably exotics in order to make cost, but we are literally economy, welfare, knowledge. Like, we are literally as much as we can. And it's slowly being dragged up by that little bit of unity thanks to the servants. But, you know, the servants badly mauled the GDP. It isn't our fault. Sector 119. Armadale Station. That might actually survive. Again. Little Palace. So we're still teetering on that knife edge. Right at 300. I don't know why I think this is an Autumn Dawn class destroyer, but it's not. So it's got 3 layered defense arrays. One didn't get built in time. That should be enough to stop the spinal mag, though. And it's launching missiles, and torpedoes, and all that. But yeah, 3 should hopefully be enough to stop the spinal mag. Considering they can all barely, if anything, but they can all reach for the ultraviolets. It's when the missiles arrive is when it could get fun. Yeah. Although I think these have ECM built in. I don't know if they do or not. But that's all his missiles targeting the one platform. Oh, it took some damage. Didn't die though. Managed to defeat enough damage. Oh, just barely. I mean, we're gonna get stuff come in still due to overlapping projectiles. So we did lose it. But it's now out of missiles, so it's just these 2 should be hopefully enough. And I guess maybe it's laser cannon as well. But it is going to come into laser range soon. And dreadnoughts don't have their dreadnoughts don't have the best armor. There it is. Shots out. So we had to use a lot of it to stop those shots, but again, still engaging. I mean, they have enough point defense to stop. Our rounds at the moment, because it's not quite enough to overwhelm. But our rounds are keeping their lasers from being able to engage the station. So it's performing a critical function, and that is maneuverability dead. Came too close. It's getting through armors. Oh no, maneuverability's still up a little bit. Is it gonna ram something? And now we're getting hits because it's too close. Armadale's gonna win again. Unless that was attacked to hopefully try and bring the spinal mag to bear against one of the layered defense arrays. If it was, it didn't work out. Because now not only are lasers, but also these railguns just going to keep hitting it over and over and over again. Because it's not going to change course now. It is dead in the water. Or dead in space, rather. So it's literally just a case of knocking it down with just repeated hits. And the lasers are still, you know, stripping armor, slowly but surely, which makes it easy for the railguns. At least while they're in range, the lasers are. So send more ships next time if you wanted to actually destroy Armadale Station. And there it goes, Dreadnought dead. Well done, Armadale. We need to get that station up and running towards construction again. That's not a whole lot of exotics, but is a tiny bit more, and every tiny bit helps. Let's layer defense, 13th of January. So no, 13th of January is going to be a little bit vulnerable. So in space 90 days. We're going to sell a tiny bit of exotics. No. Sell a tiny bit of fissiles. Just to get a little bit of bump. Bump cash, just to get that up. There we go, 3.6, just
Things
to hold
are
us.
stabilizing.
Continue. Alright, 87. Yeah, if these guys attack Armadale, I don't know, it might win. What's the Watering Star have for weapons? Mag and Missile Bay, but it's the simply advanced mag, so it should work out. Considering if they're low Earth orbit, the only thing they could really attack. Oh wait, no, these are the transports. These are the transport guys. They're gonna crash and drop aliens off.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Philippines, yeah, just repeat.
Public sentiment is increasingly
repeating.
with us.
Then we're gonna take that back from the servants. They've merged, as expected. Yeah, they're actually doing a pretty good job of building a European Union. I expect that to be destroyed. Oh, lost a science lab.
We are in control now.
Excellent. Close. Economy, welfare, no military, no spoils, no funding, no boost, no mission control. Don't build an army. Keep toned down on mission space defense, but keep building some of them. Targeting. Oh, good. Excellent. Well done. 21st of May. February. So it's all going to be all over the shop for defenses. But I'm going to have to, just in order to ensure that they don't come in and take it again. Alright, go defend America.
Securing our control.
At your service.
You are going to go and now clean up Indonesia.
Terminating the opposition.
And then we're going to have to dig out of here. Mission control. I mean, at least they're putting a little bit to mission control, but I was hoping to finish off the space defenses first. Because they take longer. And they can protect against nuclear strikes and also orbital bombardment. Certain these are battery laser cannon, kinetic interceptors. Although they can be destroyed if enough gets thrown at them.
Offering support.
Yeah, we're just gonna boost public opinion here, then we're probably gonna coup it. Low Mercury. 167. This is the first ship of the. Oh, this is a 177. Yeah, this is the first ship of the minor build-up that's gonna happen at Mercury of the alien fleet. Ah, or they could choose to bombard that base. Which has 2k defenses. I mean, this base is really for a little bit of noble metals, but also really for the fissiles. The 2.2 is not the best fissiles, but it is fissiles nonetheless. And it's got, you know, and a little bit of op center, but it's got, you know, 2k defenses. I expect that they both get blown up. Yep, both get blown up. Well done, lads. Sound tactical move. Very sound tactical move to attack a station with far better defenses and munitions than you. Oh, you've arrived in Low Winchester. You're probably about to get blown up too, because you're going to attack. It's going okay, I'd say. We did have a small bit of overextension, which resulting in some cleanup needing. In, you know, kicking them out of India and Indonesia, because they did take a couple points, but other than that, it's going fairly good. We're at Arc Laser. We're literally just waiting on, well, we're hoping for Neutron Flux drive to pop at some point. We have all the prerequisites for it, we just don't have it. And then, considering this is still going and it's going well, we'll probably end up having the slot, so we'll put it towards, what is it? To do magnetic plasma confinement. Because that should allow us to, whatchamacallit? Go towards magnetic nozzles, which unlocks Z-pinch microfusion, which we're not going to use. But it also unlocks the neutron flux torch. Can you unite? I don't think you can unite into a single super nation. Because the way nations unite is that they have to have claims on the other nation's capital. So, for example, Indonesia can unite with Malaysia, either through invading them or through federating and then unifying. And Malaysia has claims on Sri-Lanka and the Philippines, so it could do the same thing. Or just declare war and drag in the Pan-Asian Combine. The Pan-Asian Combine just rolls in with its 7.2 Fusion Age hover tanks and just takes it all over. But, for example, America can't get claims on the Pan-Asian Combine capital of Beijing. There's no tech for it. So it would be impossible for America to unite or federate with the Pan-Asian Combine. So you can build mega nations, like you can build absorb into North America, and you can unite South America. You can unite a lot of Africa. You can create a, if you play it right, it requires some fiddling. You can make it so that like Bangladesh and India and the Pan-Asian Combine are combined together, along with the Koreas and Japan and the Philippines and all that. And you can build very big mega nations, but it takes a lot of dancing. Like, you have to seed. You have to find a better fleet than mass missile monitors. 8 of them can take down an alien mothership. Early game, yeah, that could work. That could definitely work, depending on the missile tech. But if you just mass fire missiles, we're going to have to clean that up. Oh, it's only just starting. That can be left alone for the moment. But yeah, that would work, because you'd overwhelm the point defense. You would definitely lose the some ships against the mothership's alien spinal railgun, but yeah, that would definitely work. Unless you also armored the hell out of the bow of them. Even then, I don't think you can out-armor the alien spinal. But I'm about to say, I'm actually kind of at the point where, depending on the amount of alien ships, I can actually stand and fight against them with my fleet, which is currently just 3 ships orbiting Mercury. Like, I find this fleet, like the rail cannon with arc laser point defense, with an arc laser turret on the cruiser, it tends to work pretty well. It's weak against mass point defense fleets, but it also tends to have enough point defense to prevent, because the aliens right now, they're still in a lot of their ships that they have around are still old ships. Just armor knows the hell and back, tell everyone to point the targets, yeah. But they're still in the phase of whatchamacallit, lots of railguns and missiles. They don't have a whole lot of laser armed ships and all that, so... Although I think they're going to start changing that soon, because I just got the alien ECM relatively soon, so now ECM works against alien missiles. And I've also got the arc point defense now, which is increasing the survivability a lot. Also, pro tip, particle beam point defense is not worth it. It's better to just go for the laser point defense. Because I'm pretty sure the point defense gets the bonuses. Fusion pile at Cavalier Paul base. And it was destroyed. Aren't I gonna fix that? It's a fusion pile. It is a fusion pile. What are you producing? Not enough to worth upgrade, but enough worth to put the fusion pile back. But yeah, the laser point defense is far better. Oh, so dear God. Let's see. That's Mercury. That's going to Earth. Alright, that's fine. It's going to low Mercury orbit. That's a Dreadnought. Okay. I can tell that the Mercury Earth Defense Force is going to have its... that's not a Dreadnought. But a Mars. That's going to Mars as well. The Dreadnought going to Mercury. Albums don't seem that good compared to mass missiles and 2 small lasers. I mean, railguns have their place. Considering railgun tech is what's used for part of your defenses, so... Let your defense arrays use your best laser, your best point defense, and your best gun. So your best, like, railgun, coal gun. So you do need that tech for the defenses of bases, but that's 2 Dreadnoughts to Mercury. You're actually going the other way. You're going to Mercury. I'm sensing a pattern here. And Mercury. Is this a new class of Dreadnought? It is a new class of Dreadnought. Okay. It's probably got an alien spinal mag. And it looks like a couple lasers. And then potentially a whole bunch of missiles. Which is kind of standard, but also not standard. Like, it's a new class, but it seems like a similar enough class. Plasma cannons are... plasma cannons, honestly, seem like the best, like, other than phasers, they seem like the best weapon, because they got long range, and they don't miss. Like, they're fast enough speed that they can't miss, which greatly helps. And then you got all this here. Is Victor 29 that one I'm super scared of? Oh yeah, the Eternal Storm. Okay, this thing here scares the shit out of me, this mothership. I think. Yeah, because this thing is 120 tons dry. This Eternal Storm. I don't know what the hell this thing is, considering it hasn't moved from around this station. But that thing scares the shit out of me. Like, if this thing comes down, we don't have the weapons to stop it, because I suspect a lot of that is armor. Also, I think the aliens might be starting to... Yeah, they find me pretty cringe. Well, I did assassinate a couple aliens, also destroying a couple alien ships at the exact same time, at the perfectly incorrect time, to cause them to go over. So, I'm just barely not at war, because I know I don't have the weapons or the ships to deal with them fully, but I have the ships just barely enough to hold on to what I have, provided I don't, have my councils have to go to ground.
The people will come to our side.
But yeah, no, plasma actually seems to be like actually a very good weapon in my opinion, because it doesn't miss, so it's guaranteed damage that can't be intercepted. And I think it also deals extra damage, or it strips away armor over time. So, like, to me,
Public opinion remains unmoved.
that was close, but you should be fine. It seems like plasma is actually a good weapon, in my opinion. Yeah. Also, at that point, if you're running around with plasma, it is a case of you probably got enough ships to deal with them, that you just throw enough shit at the wall. Let's see, and it is bombing run, bombarding, 2-4 is bombarding, that one's probably gonna die. Destroyed in the lunar, destroyed in low Vesta. If it does, it'd be a good chance to arm ships with plasma and best lasers. I don't have plasma available yet, though. That's the thing. I'm hoping to keep the research slot to do with the arc lasers, because I am not been in this game. I've not been just super heat gas simple. Yeah, it's simple enough-ish. But I have not been the best with the techs. So, like, we have advanced fission systems and trans-interface warfare, but we don't have magnetic plasma confinement. Halcyon, superconducting mass driver. But yeah, no. My plan is, I don't know if it's just not listing it or not. Because it doesn't list the neutron flux drive. It lists the neutron flux torches needing the magnetic nozzles, but not the drive itself. But I am tempted to go here to plasma. Although I would need coil guns first. But yeah, no, like, we've got ultraviolet combat lasers, all that stuff, but we don't have, stuff like terraform phages. Oh, that's neutronium, that's Spiker. Alright, no. I'm just checking to see if there's some random tech that... Sequence fusion reactor 3. No. No, nothing there. See, I know it should proc. I still don't know why it isn't procking. A full tree, actually. Which is going to take a second to load. Neutron flux drive. Like, this should be good. Has 100% chance of unlocking. We have the prerequisite, which is saltwater core reactor 1, which is complete. Unless it's just taking time, but it'd be nice if it would, actually proc soon. It would be very nice, in my opinion. Because then I could actually, have a good drive. Because this is basically the Orion drive, but a lot better velocity. And the torch, which does require the extra one. And just like a little bit of water, actually. You could actually probably build propellant water. Does that work with the hydrogen trap? I think that works with the hydrogen trap. Which means you could get insanely high efficiency ratings out of the torch and also the flux drive. Like, that could almost be 100 kilometers per second of exhaust velocity. The Orion drive does. It does. That's literally how the Orion drive works. It drops nukes behind it to propel the ship forward. And that's what actually our current fleet of ships uses, is the Orion drives. That's what these guys use. They've got Orion drives on their rear ends. But I say actually. Because we've wandered around, because originally I was going to go Z-Pinch. And then I went, ooh, Orion drives. That'd be funny for the meme. And then, oh, we have this. People try to tell me nukes are bad. Yeah. But yeah, no, we have the Orion drive, actually. So yeah, it's less power than the Orion drive, but it is more efficiency. And you can have multiple engines. And actually, yeah, because if it's water-based, I'm actually going to design a ship for a second, just to, not ship construction. This is fusion spinner. That is oh, it's a hydrogen. That's hydrogen trap. No, that wouldn't work then. Muon spiker. Nuclear fusion drive. That's thrust. That's fission spinner. I thought it was a fusion spinner. Yeah, they're all hydrogen. So actually, I don't know if that's... because that's water-based. Do we have anything that would... I'm just going to temporarily look at the quantum computing thing. Oh, so I have the choke point. I'm just not doing it because I know that will tell me that will send the aliens into full war. And I'm not ready for full war. That is... tasting a dense mix of solid and liquid hydrogen propellant. Thing is, that sounds like hydrogen. I don't know if any of these have... whatchamacallit? Water based. Component armor would be good. I don't think there is anything that does with water. Which sucks, but yeah, no, there's no neutron flux drive still. Unless there's some weird thing, weird technology I'm missing. Is anything? I don't think there is. But no, we'll leave that be for the moment. But yeah, no. This game has been interesting. It may have also... I don't know if it may be broke, maybe? Considering this is, like, from basically release save. Like, I've been very slow on playing this. Because I actually only play this save when I'm streaming. That is Layer Defense Arrays coming online at Armadale.
We've removed some
And that
threats.
one, that is Resistance back in control in Indonesia. But yeah, no, there was stuff like a minor nuclear war. That reset the economy back to 2020, which didn't help. But, you know, as you do, a minor nuclear war. New orgs. I'm already orged up, so that's fine. Go defend there.
Securing our control.
Your orders.
You're still working on boosting public opinion. Yeah. What is that? 3%. Alright, crackdown instead. 29%.
Going after their people.
But yeah, no, like, Pan-Asian Combine is only just now clearing towards 28 again. It was up at like 36 billion. Oh, so the initiative is playing around the Pan-Asian Combine. And America is down to 6 trillion GDP. But also, Texas is no longer a core economic region. Nor is New York City. Like I said, minor nuclear war. That I won. Oh yeah, that came about because the aliens managed to land on Earth. Because, you know, my dawdling across the tech tree had not best priorities. Had they were my mega US to find the UK to force back the European Union. The Sovereign AI nuked London. Yeah, I actually had something similar happen where the Servant America, because America was controlled by the servants, but I didn't have the CP cap because I had Pan-Asian Combine to take it from them. They nuked me over here in like Kyrgyzstan as the alien administration was coming down. The destroyers, I went, all right, let's just obliterate the US's ability to move troops around, and then they launched nukes at Pan-Asian Combine, so I launched more nukes back. Eh? As it nuked itself, so we've been piecing them out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Relations. I need to re-ally you with... I can't... until 30th of January, alright. But yeah, them coming in and poking into Malaysia keeps messing it up. Because my plan for Malaysia, Indonesia, is to have Malaysia, well, re-ally with the Pan-Asian Combine, but also build the army, and then build a navy for that army, so that they can go and declare war on the Philippines, and then call China in, and take the Philippines, and take Sarah Lakai in, and then have the you can federate with the Pan-Asian Combine, but you can't federate with Malaysia because it's on cooldown. And then federate with Indonesia and have them just merge together and build a sort of super Malaysia, Indonesia thing, in addition to the Pan-Asian Combine.
Securing our interests.
Actually, continue.
I will help them.
Didn't need to stop there. But yeah, no, Mercury could be fun soon. A new fleets, Ocean Wind Station. And what's that? New alien fleet. Yeah, they're right at the precipice of war production, I feel. But it's not quite at it. Like, they've got a lot of ships. They're at 101 ships right now. And we are at 3. Then again, we do have a lot of our stations nowadays have layered defense arrays. Which means that, well, they have a lot of... Oh, you've arrived to go die again. You see, I see 101 missile targets, yeah. The thing is, we're not quite ready to go and attack back. Not quite. Well, that would be nice. But we just don't have the engines,
Order
because
is returning.
if we bring strong enough ships to bear against them, they'll run. And there's the first one arriving low Mercury. So, until we
The
can
fleet
actually
is moving in
chase
our
them,
direction.
we can't actually bring them to bear. Low Palace, that's probably going to die because it's going to bombard.
We hold no sway in their minds.
That's convenient. That's Palace, so that's probably going to die in a second. Yeah, it's been destroyed in Low Palace. And as soon as one
We've
gets blown up,
neutralized their key people.
as soon as one gets blown up, another one spawns. That's how it goes. Declare war on the Ivory Coast. Okay. Yeah, those transports that were in orbit haven't crash landed. They've just hanged out in orbit, which is odd. I don't know why they're just hanging out in orbit. But yeah, we're gonna go and claim El Salvador, now under Exodus. We're gonna take back the India control point that we lost due to having to send our guys to ground because of a scandal. Now you get to purge that. Have fun.
Removing our enemies.
At your service.
That's defended, that's defended. You're defended. That's all defended. Let's see, what do we do with you? We counter the initiative here.
Telling our story.
We do have a tiny bit of unity, but I do want to make sure we don't risk the initiative coming in and flipping with a coup. Considering we're not doing any spoils.
Lending my expertise.
And they've been poking at me for a long time. Bombarding. And layer defense has been destroyed. One of them. I mean, there's a lot more here. There's a lot more than just one at that base. Did it get blown up? It has been destroyed. Excellent. Russia imposed economic restrictions on the United Kingdom. Alright. Morocco's been overthrown by a revolution. As it, well, not really happens. I guess it happened that time. Unfortunately, we can't do this. This would be a nice public opinion boost. Oh, we're just barely under. That's a shame. There it is. Just right. Yeah. Well, the thing is, a new alien fleet in low Venus orbit. Low Venus? Do they have a station in low Venus? Oh, so sorry if that clap was loud. But no, it bombarded the base, so the base's surface to orbit defenses went, oh right, you die now. But we have the new, there it is. There's the flux drive. We also need to have more mission control badly. We need that. What does this give us again? Control and management up. And does increase economy. We'll flip it, we'll flip Astronasia. We'll flip Astronasia to the neutron flux drive. Because, well, then we can use 77,000 newtons, or million newtons of force to drive our ships. And we should have, and we have the reactor for that, so yes. 2045 in July. We started 19,000 towards it. It'll be done 15th February. That's almost a full year difference. That changed it from July to May. It says that if we kind of lower that. Improved reactor gap drives extra thrust. I know that if you don't have a strong enough reactor, you can't have a high enough. You can't power enough drives. Because I was actually running into that problem earlier on when I was still trying to shoot down my first alien ship. I was trying to use heavy dumbos with a fusion reactor 2 and trying to put all 6 of them on there, and they would only let me put 4. I was going like, why does it only let me put 4? I don't know what's going on. And then turned out, oh, I didn't have a strong enough reactor. But yeah, that's March. We could push that back to February to get that to January. 31st January next year, unfortunately. That is December, end of year. If I do that. But we do need this drive. I think that's fine. It'd be nice if we had more science, but we're not really in a position to make more science. But I know if you don't have a strong enough reactor, you can't put enough drives on because the drives take power. So we can do. That was. We'll call it 2.6 terawatts. And we have the saltwater 1 because you had to have the saltwater 1 in order to even get the drive. Saltwater 1. Okay, saltwater 1 can go up to 32 terawatts, so we don't have to worry about the drive burning out, overrunning the reactor. Our reactor can power out in a bit. We can put all 6 on, which means we'll have insanely high thrust, which means we can armor the hell out of our ships and still have good efficiency, or relatively good efficiency. Because the main problem we have right now is our most efficient drives, which give us range, is it does grant extra research due to the distribution bonus. What will that look like if I do that? Because I do want it quicker. That is actually making it farther away. Like, yes, we've produced a little bit more research, but less of it is going towards here. Which is what I'm looking for, is to do this. I guess I could... Is there space on the moon? There's no sights. I mean, they haven't really poked at the moon. Let's see if we can't get away with putting an orbital around the moon. There's no guarantee we will, but we might be able to get away with it. We want fusion reactor. And it's going to have some defenses if it manages to survive. Alright, so that is 170. That's 90 power. Energy research. Random orbital. Close enough to see house from there. Yep. Military science? No, we already have military science. That's 10. So they're all 10. I don't have the research. I don't have the complex. I could do hospital, actually, because I could solve my money problem. I have to put another fusion relay down. It would improve life science. It wouldn't do anything else. That's 10. The university has research, right? Yeah, it would. I'll hold there for a second. I'll finish building it, because quantum computing, actually, it's a cost a buttload of money. Yeah, Is it here? I don't even have... Where is it? No, it's not here. Research campus. That's actually very quick. And that gives 100 science per. And it doesn't cost money. It costs 30 money. 6th of March. Get that quickly rushed out. And then that will be able to go there and give us research. That sounds like a plan. And because I'm on this old save, it doesn't take Operation Center costs. Because I know recently they put a patch out where they added in a cost of mission control. But because my save is so old, I don't think it actually comes up. So I can still, like, just place these around, like, Mercury and all that. Once they actually get built, because Mercury is only, like, 2 power, and then you get all the power in the world. Oh, no, you're leaving. You're going to low Ceres. You're still going to low Mercury. Hold on. Is my threat low enough? But it costs about a lot of money. Yeah, it does cost more money. But if my threat is low enough, I could turn that into a hospital station. No, that's Mercury. Because hospital station, it's not as much as a nanofactory, but a hospital station would give 60 per. I think I will. And then a fusion array. And then their fusion array. So it's not perfect because we have to A, layer defense arrays and B, power in order to power it, but it does do that. That's of course assuming it allows to get built. But I think maybe, just maybe, considering how they're all just kind of turning around and leaving, we might have burned off enough hate. It just hasn't updated. Considering that's from 2040, that's like 4 years old. I don't know why it isn't updating. Astral Wind is attacking here. This should be a win. Just due to how this works. Oh yeah, this is around Venus. Oh yeah, the Venus station too. Like, there's almost nothing around Venus. I could put nanofactories around Venus, which chewed more into nobles, but I am researching the additional metal for nobles production. Yep, all stopped. And now it's just a case of waiting for him to die. Which will be quite kind if he could do it soon. Or I guess I could let him run, but I'd prefer to destroy him, because then I would get the exotics. So, preferably destroy. But I also will take a run, if he just runs. And right now he's just dancing out there. I know he's coming in. He's gonna come in. Oh no, he's not. He's decided against it. Make up your mind, please, Astral Wind. Make up your mind. Is he... He does have a single mag, but it's not going to get through. What if that's why he's just dancing out here? Oh, nope. Is he going to commit this time? He might be committing. Oh, he's committing to some type of run. Yeah, he's committed to some type of run. He's committed to a run, which is a bad move. That's a very bad move. Because now the lasers are getting through, same as the railguns. And this is going to be the death of him, because he's down to basically no speed at all. Yeah, he's dead in the water. I mean, he still has weapons, but he's not maneuvering. And he's very slowly within perfect shooting range of the phasers, or the arc lasers. And eventually they're just going to get through the armor. And eventually... Well, he's going to drift, but eventually they're getting closer. Oh, nope, they're getting further away now. Nope, they're hitting. They're hitting because they got a little bit of maneuverability back. A couple rounds hit. There they go, rounds hitting. The lasers did enough damage. So he's dead. And down he goes. Yeah, that station is holding its own. Which is quite thankful. It's good it's doing that. So this is an op station. Like, this is... It's not an efficient op station, but it is an op station. Fusion reactor arrays. Make sure there's nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, this is Venus. There's only us, our station. Around Venus. And only us in orbit. Alright. Yeah, it really depends how it goes down. But yeah, the campuses, I think, are a good idea.
Things are stabilizing.
Because if...
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Because if the aliens are actually retreating back, mostly towards their bases, because you're going to that place, you're returning to Low Ceres, you're still on the way to Mercury, and you're still coming to Mercury, but a lot of the transferring to Low Palace. (178) rallying 173. Oh no, this big fleet is still this conga line, this constant conga line is still on the way in. Mercury. That's not till next year. A lot of them. I mean, you're June this year. You're August. And we got a couple going to Mars. But it looks like they may have pulled back slightly, a little bit. And as is, there's no guarantee. It's good. I think it's good chances that, or at least there's a chance anyway, that the aliens might just leave the moment they arrive. I think it's a chance. It's not the great chance, but I think it is a chance. Alright, we need to put a little bit into unity, unfortunately. I wish we didn't have to. Warm Bangladesh. Alright. Just because that will pull our cohesion up.
Our associates are now in charge.
There we go. That's India back under control. Then we need to go start stomping down this unrest in the USA. Targeting India security. Academy, please buzz off. Alright. Why is target there? What are the assets? Russia. That's low. I think it's more important to get the unrest down in the USA.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I think that is more important right now. And putting a little bit into unity will hopefully help bring it up. Local military is... This is also still rising. But then again, we did also have the big nuking and all that, so... As the GDP recovers, because it's already gone up by $62 per capita in the last 30 days. It goes up by 17 per 1 point, which very quickly starts to snowball into more and more investment points you can actually use. Let's see. You're almost there. You're so very close. Confirm assignments. You're also increasing your economy is growing, which is increasing that, which should hopefully start decreasing the unrest. It's going towards 7 though as a standard, which sucks that you had to spend so much in order to get that. You do need to build that army. Don't be building boosts and swing on all that. Turn all that off. That didn't help.
Offering assistance.
That's Lair Defense Array, Low Palace, Low Mercury. Let's see, it's still hanging around. Still hanging around Low Mercury. Oh no, it left. It did leave. It's heading to... Oh, it's into low lunar. 14th of March. What are your layer defenses? March. No, they're going to be able to destroy that. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. They do have some space hospitals here. What are we looking power-wise? We got 90 power. Spare. We could replace that with a space hospital. No, hold on, we couldn't. Because that is 85 power. Then it would take us under power. Alright, but that is already set up. That's that base, which keeps getting bombarded. Oh, you're not even updated. Oh, I can use you. Hold on. Upgrade. Point defense array. fusion pile. Build in space. They'll update, and then we can see about updating that. But yeah, we can make a space hospital there on the moon. Low Mercury. It looks like it's going to hang out at Low Mercury this time, instead of running away immediately. Not to purchase weapons from nuclear weapons from a crime syndicate. Okay, that's okay. Sure. Sure.
Things are cooling off.
Repeat mission.
Things are cooling off.
We need to keep cooling off.
Move the needle.
That's 80%. I think you can now switch to unrest.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah, keep getting the Philippines ready to flip with a coup. Then declare war on Libya. It's going down slightly. Here we go. Spring Station. 18th of April. Alright, as you do. Let's get you tamping down unrest in Indonesia.
Restoring order.
So that's going up slowly but surely. That's going down. Once it gets down a little bit more, then I think we'll take you off of there. Because we just need you to build mission control. Welfare, that's probably a big contributing factor. Also, the economy is shrinking slowly. Turn down knowledge. Turn up economy, just so that it grows the economy and grows GDP, which will hopefully help as well. But even without the research campuses, we are going to slowly get a bonus, because A, unused mission control helps. But also B, as the U.S. economy slowly recovers, and I do mean slowly, because it doesn't have a whole lot of investment points to put into the economy, it will improve the GDP, which will improve the science output very, very slowly. Let's actually cancel that Navy and tone down the space defenses to half, to 5%. Just in order to increase the economy underway. And also put more into welfare and all that. Other than that, we should be good. There's Research Campus. 100 crew, 1,000 tons. Gives us 100 science per month. Costs 30 power, 30 money. Water and volatiles. Actually, one space hospital can supply 2 campuses. Now go back to quantum computing, because that will increase the effectiveness of that. Get nuclear that, because we need the nobles income. Alright, we contributed 20,000 to almost 20,000. I think we need to keep this going a little bit. I would love to be able to pull it, because if I pull it, it goes up to May 2045. that is actually very much different. So we'll keep going. Plus, I'll keep the slot, which we can put towards stuff that will allow us to make sure we get, you know,
Offering counsel.
towards plasma and that. Science is going up very slowly. Oh, yeah, 3.2. But yeah, once is it Lafayette
Violence
base?
is abating.
Nope. That is for Vesta. Oh wait, you got destroyed modules. I didn't even rebuild. Space science. Actually, I'm going to replace one of those with a fusion reactor. And that was space science. Space science. That will also help because there's a lot of some science here that's unpowered.
Things are stabilizing.
Repeat mission. We need to bring on Rest Down. So Vesta.
Violence is abating.
If it decides to bombard, we should be able to still defend.
People will come to our side.
Destroyed space science, but also got destroyed in return. That's that base. What we could do here too. We could 120 days. What's the energy differences? That's 32. That actually increases their available power. Days, and then that will power 2 research campuses. In terms of money, well, almost 2. Now, Space Hospital. That will cover the costs. It won't cover the cost of the running the base as is. It's still going to be negative, but it will cover the costs in terms of the campuses. You're already space hospitals and defenses, so I can't do anything with you. Resistance. You're updating. That's the Xenology Lab. That'll be updated. That'll also be a little bit more science. But you're going to be a little bit of point defense, but also mixed in with other stuff. Yeah, the neutron flux is... It's going to slow down a little bit now because we have a little bit less. Access to core war in Afghanistan. But, you know, as this slowly improves, this is diving down, which is decreasing our science output. But as the economy goes up, that will help counter it. And unity will also not only bring it together, but also bring the national cohesion up, especially with knowledge also being pumped in. It's not as great a pump because we do desperately want mission control, and this is the best mission control spot we can get in terms of just sheer amount we can build. Okay, I forgot to check and make sure you guys were fully doing stuff. You don't need an army, you don't need a navy. Build your space defenses. Go military spending. Unity. A little bit. welfare mainly just to keep this going down. I should also now be able to relations, manage, ally, manage, combine, India, United States, Indonesia. There we go. Declare war in Syria. Lots of wars from them. But yeah, Pumpkin Station is probably not going to survive. Considering it's not going to be built until May, and they're going to arrive before May. Which is a shame. Yep, arrived in low lunar orbits. Unless they bombard. Okay, I guess they could just decide to bombard. Probably the best defended base in the Earth system. That was not smart. That was a very poor move. So I guess that station might be built, actually. In which case, that'd be a major money bonus. Hello, new fleets. New fleet. And new fleets. Housing station. Oh, this is nanofactories as well. When are you coming online? March. Oh, so, end of month. And then you're gonna just start pumping out money. You're gonna start pumping out money. And also increase our materials percentage. So that is good. That is actually very good. So actually, I think our money is gonna be positive very shortly. No Mercury. Again, not unless they start clambering up. Alright, let's see. No, it's just the one control point. I think this is fine for a moment. Because we didn't have anything come off defense. It's military tech coming up, but also helps with unrest. So we'll tone that down in order to increase the economy speed. And also, we're almost at the army for Indonesia. And almost same with Malaysia. And then I can go and build the navy. And also mission control slowly. You already capped out a mission control here. You're 26. Sarah the Kai is... We're actually going to stop welfare. Keep some unity. Stop knowledge. Military. And mission control. That will do, and then we'll soon take you off and then send you somewhere else where we need to stamp down on unrest.
Offering support.
There we go. Yes, science is very shortly going to increase. Especially considering with that new station with the nanofactories, it's going to take a hit to our nobles. See if we can. Page combine, significant boost. And that's Armadillo Station is getting its later defense array online. So now up to full defense. You guys were the... that one. Near to transports. I don't think they'll let me found a station in Earth orbit.
Things are stabilizing.
Alright, that... Is that good enough, or do we... Let's do it one more time.
Violence is abating.
Things are cooling off.
Keep tamping out on unrest.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Keep boosting public opinion.
Public opinion is moving in our
A
direction.
little bit more, then we'll send you somewhere else. They're going high in the military. Malaysia's deployed division. Excellent. Can we not deploy a navy? Relations. Yeah, they're under here. Philippines. No, I'm trying to. Cannot rival or Malaysia's a navy. Alright, that's a shame. Yeah, we can't build a navy just yet, which I was hoping to be able to do. There goes that plan, actually. There we go. Though, it's brought it down. It's cut in half. Hasn't quite solved it. We're going to have to sell a little bit of fizzles. We have a ton of... We have a ton of base metals, actually. We could just sell some base metals. Base metals works. 10 grand from distilling base metals. Let's see, email. That is probably a scam thing. I'll block and do all that later. Did it just grow for a second? Indonesia is deployed. Alright. Build navy. It's more expensive, but it needs to be done. Must maintain an alliance. Alright. And no navy. Because the GDP must not be big enough. Shame. We'll keep building mission control then, and then the rest of it going into the economy of boosting it up, hopefully. Alright, Shackleton. Alright, time to do expansion here. Upgrade layer defense array. Upgrade fusion reactor. Xenology. What are you producing? A little. I mean, that's not worth upgrading. Upgrade that. So we want space hospital. 2 of them. We want another fusion reactor array. Probably 2 of them. And then we should have enough to build 4 research campuses. There we go. Not the most defense, but there is a layer of defense right here to keep it, help protect it. And it should be money balanced, provided it doesn't get blown up before they all get completed. That is the hope, anyway. Yeah, we're probably gonna need another nano factory station. Although that's really chewing into our nobles. 1st of August is when we get 15% more nobles, but we need to found places with more nobles, just period. Series. Well, that's 9.7. We have to build a marine transport. Mercury, we're gonna get all the nobles around Mercury, which isn't very high. Again, I mean, Europa, Callisto has got a fair bit of nobles. Io. Can I even get to Io? I could try found a settlement at Io. Take 1,000 days. That's not gonna be allowed to be settled. But Io is where most of the nobles are. Alright, we're gonna have to force our way to Io, which means we're gonna have to build ships to get out to Io. Which include... Do we have the fusion kits? What kits do we have? Utility modules. We got fission outpost. I guess that could work. Just fission outposts and platform kits. Just to get us out there. But yeah, if they're gonna allow me to get that station online, what is it? Pumpkin Station. If they're gonna allow me to build this, I'm not gonna complain. Because this will also be a 60 per. So that will be a fair bit more money coming in, which might actually make us cash positive, but we'll see. The Mercury. Hopefully cash positive. Nope. Alright, we'll keep building mission control, tone it down slightly, but keep building your economy then in that case. And then you're just going to have to build Navy. And also put a little bit into Unity. You need to go and defend interests in India.
Securing our control.
And then that'll be that. You could cede territory. I wonder if ceding part of the Philippines into Malaysia would be enough. We'll try that next turn. Check cooing,
Securing our interests.
considering
Lending
we
my
are
expertise.
pretty well liked. Orbital bombardment, and lost a science center, but also blew them up. Because, yeah, 2k defenses. But I say, actually, let's replace it with a research campus. Because that is just straight up more, it's like 10 times the science. It does cost 10 times the money, but it is 10 times the science, and we need the science right now. New alien fleet, a station able. Other than that, we're going okay-ish. Could be far
Things
worse.
are cooling off.
Start the kite. Let's do it one more time.
Things are cooling off.
We definitely need to do it in America because otherwise.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Repeat mission. Because otherwise it wouldn't
Our
work.
case remains unheard.
91%. Yeah, we'll do it again. But yeah, we need to bring unrest down. But yeah, we're basically expanding the economy and welfare at the same tick. At the same pace, rather. That's under Exodus, Tunisia. They just can't make up their minds. There's also a little bit more science. Vesta, La Palace. They keep just throwing single ships. And they keep getting blown up. Lost. Array. And Nanofactory. Destroyed. Destroyed. So we want the fusion reactor array and the nanofactory again. It's gonna take a long time to build, 270 days, but it will be worth it. Yeah, when Armadale comes online and all that, it's gonna hopefully fix our money problem. Although they're not quite as good as a nanofactory, because nanofactories are apparently like roughly 100 per, which is good. But we don't have the nobles to support a whole bunch more nanofactories. Alright, you can't do... you can be upgraded. Let's increase your security. You can definitely be upgraded. Let's increase your command. You can't. You almost can. In that case, we'll increase your science, because that will improve science. You can. Let's increase your gain prosperous. Monthly income 3. Let's gain prosperous. What is that? Influence plus 4% welfare. Yes, take it. Because that'll improve the amount of effectiveness towards welfare. That is not as good as this one, but this... That's worth 0. Alright. But yes, you now need to... Let's coup the Philippines. Throw our...
Time for some new leadership.
Do that.
I will help them.
And start ceding territory to Malaysia. Oh yes, as if this is going to go any better for this frigate. Oh, he has a laser cannon. That's why he's attacking. In addition to that, so he's slowly going to damage these. Luckily, he's now just dodging back and forth to the side, which means he's not actually using it to the best advantage. And that's not going to get through. There's just too much long-range firepower and point defensibility. And now he's having to use that in order to defend himself. Yeah, it's got... having to use the cannon in order to defend itself. Let's see, depending on the approach angle when it comes, if it comes back in again, we might be able to get it. Or he just runs away. I'm tempted to actually let him run. Yeah, end battle. Because that way, we get full repairs. And he probably just runs. Because then he'll look at the combat power difference and go, oh no, I can't win. And so he should hopefully run away. Instead of risk the possibility that he destroys one of the two point defense arrays. Here goes Victor 200, heading for Low Vesta.
Order is returning.
Alright, you can go do somewhere else now.
Order is returning.
Yeah, you keep repeating.
Government is
Go Lunar. Q in the Philippines. Excellent. Gain significant power in the new regime. Roll 0%.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Repeat mission.
We hold no sway in their minds.
That is that base. Alright, you're gonna arrive 12th of May. So I don't know if you're gonna attack the station or if you're just gonna attack the a base on Earth. Alright, Philippines. Knowledge, military, no spoils, no funding, spaceflight, yes. Field army, no. No space defenses. So yeah, Armadale, I don't think this will be done in time. Russia on initiative to declare war on Argentina. Yeah, hopefully doing this will actually increase the amount of control points that Malaysia has. So that we can actually There's two of them there. Sites. Ooh, that's actually not too much defenses. And that, it would be nice to keep it. But it's also, I don't think, worth upgrading. It's that weird case of, yeah, it'd be nice, very nice to keep, but I don't think it's worth upgrading. I mean, we could have just not really care about our volatiles and use boost to cover. It would be preferred because I think spare boost. Does spare boost give us money? No, it's unused mission control gives us money. What does spare boost give us? I don't think it gives us anything. I literally don't think it gives us anything. Alright, set national... Well, you defend. Philippines.
Securing our control.
I'm here.
Assault the assets. Assault the Russia one, considering it's
You're
probably
up.
getting up.
At your service.
You set national policy. See
Time
territory.
to make our move.
Hopefully that increases it to the point where we can maybe make a navy.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
That's India. But they say, did I mess something up? No, continue. New alien fleet landed at Alien Surface Space Alpha. Bombarding. Oh. Destroyed. And destroyed. Oh, they knocked out two. Upgrade to... Nah, that would be too long. I enjoy having the extra 9 days off the build time here, so we won't upgrade that. At least not yet. But how is... See, that's 9th of... Actually, the defenses may be built before that single ship arrives. It might be done in time. It won't perfectly fix our money problem. It will help it a lot. But the upgrades we're doing to the other bases too will also greatly help. 30th, 29th, 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 30th. I mean, I guess it's fine to do that. 30th. So a lot of stuff, basically end of month, it'll come online again. And your little changes also finished. Think about the 30th. 8th of June, 8th of July, 12th of June, 8th of July, 8th of June. See, we'll get money coming in before anything else, which is good. And also a bit of life science bonus research. Alright, Philippines. No boost. Mission control. And let's see about ceding territory to Malaysia. Low Palace. That's fine, because you're going to die.
Things are stabilizing.
Keep doing that. God knows we need that stability.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
There we go. That is everything done at the station. It's 212 defense, which may be enough to keep it alive. And that's also half our money problem. Let's do that because mission control does actually give us money if it's unused. And we'll stop space defenses. Alright, that's coming up, which is also going to increase that a little bit. That's going to slowly decrease that a tiny bit, but we're putting way more knowledge in than that, so it should bring not only the score up, but also the base up slowly, hopefully. You are increasing, slowly but surely, and inequality is decreasing. Slowly but surely.
Mission complete.
Sea territory, Malaysia. You can only see the one, so that's fine. Swamp Walk base reporting bad news. Minus 25%, so that is better than it could have been. There's a 2. Build army. No spoils. Don't know why I'm automatically went spoils, but a little bit unity in. Alright, I guess just mission control then. And then keep building the economy. But yeah, that's jumped it up to there. What does the tooltip tell me? And Russ is increasing it by 15%. Initiative, Caribbean States. Philippines is still two
Target secured.
control point. That's a surprise. Alright. Right in the low lunar orbits. What are you going to do? Or are you just going to circle there? You're going to orbital bombard and die. Oh, well, it knocked out a research campus that was in construction. But that's not the end of the world. We just simply replace it. So we might be able to get away with having another one. Yeah, I suspect that's bots doing stuff on there. But yeah, she's online. Do we make another one? You could make another one. Low lunar orbit. We're going to need fusion reactor array. Two-layer defenses. And then research, not research, hospice, hospital. And then another fusion array. Another one of those, and then another fusion array. There we go. Yeah, if they're gonna allow me to build the space hospitals around the moon, I'll do it. Considering there's nothing there that's threatening us. And every time they come to here, they keep trying to blow up the base, so I'll take it. Has arrived in... Ah, yes, I see. They're sending it all in force to this one place. Like, it is fair that this is our major weak point. Again, it is also our most defended base we have. Like, we literally could not defend this any farther if we wanted to. Yeah, there's nothing we can do to... other than... Well, we can't remove that because we need those nobles. But say we could remove that. But it's like, no. No, that won't work. Not until we get like tier 3. Then we could put a bigger core in, and then we could add more power, more defenses. And also a bigger mine, which would decrease the amount of nobles we have. New orgs, that's fine. We're actually about to get a turn. One.
Standing by for orders.
We need to defend Malaysia again, just to make sure we don't get that taken.
Reporting in.
Which is fine, public opinion wise. You need to try 20% chance. We're going to have to send back to the Panzer Combine afterwards. Go help out in America.
Tell our story.
Ready for my mission.
That's going down. That's going up. Go and unrest in Indonesia.
We'll turn down the heat.
Not quite enough welfare. 29, 29, 29, till this mission control is done. Which are quarter way done.
Securing our interests.
Alright, they've mass bombarded. They've brought everything they can to bear.
Offering support.
And I think they all got blown up. Looking like it. Looking like it. Looking a lot like it. Very much like it. All destroyed. Well done, lads. And lasses, I guess. Well done, I says. Wing Fishery Station. Yeah, we're slowly increasing our... Here... Increasing this by 25%. There's quantum computing, which means we'll be more into it. One army is put away from its home region. Also increases our cap by 10. That would, more water would be nice. Or, Let's just do... What's rapid shipbuilding? 25% faster building speed. But I say let's get the fusion and outpost kit and platform kit, and then also rapid shipbuilding. Don't know why I didn't get that sooner. I don't know why I didn't get it sooner.
Things are stabilizing.
Yep, repeat mission. Just keep that unrest going down. Syria is now under
Things are cooling off.
there. Yep, keep it going down. Considering
People will
that
come to
reduces
our
the
side.
amount of unrest. I'm actually gonna go, which one to use outside your home region? Beijing, Beijing, Beijing. Shanghai, Shanghai. Oh, your home region is Seoul. Alright, we'll go up to Harbin. We'll send you home. I didn't realize you were such a home region.
We've moved the needle.
Repeats, because they keep messing around in the USA. Core 1 South Africa. Alright, you've arrived in Harbin. Oh wait, no, I just really don't want. Hold on. First Army. You go back to Beijing. There we go. That was not what I needed. I accidentally took both of them. I only wanted the one. That's Shackleton Crater. That's that coming back online. Low Vesta. Low Vesta. Knocked out the research center, but was also destroyed. I'm actually going to put a research campus in its place. That's 5th of June. Which means we will have enough to put in a research campus. And then we'll also put down their lair defense in place. There we go. Take a little bit of science loss, but we'll get more long-term science of more defense. 155. Hold on. Oh, you're just a frigate again. So you came back here repaired and you're going back to just ruins again. But see, I can't really afford to chop anything off of ruins in order to give it defenses. That's 40, and that's 40. I guess I could replace one op center with another layer defense array. That's minus 40. That's minus 40. Yeah, I should be fine. I don't know why it's screaming about not enough power. So we will lose one op, but we'll have better defenses against our op station. Ideally, you don't have any defenses because you have a fleet that can actually knock it out, but we're not in that situation, so we make do. Alright, take me there, because the other guys should shortly be arriving. Actually, we're gonna have this soon, this first rather. We're gonna go public support, Spanish Combine.
Making our case.
What's the op?
You are also gonna do public support in America.
I will try to sway the public.
What is the initiative doing? Spoils. I mean, I guess every time they complete that, we do get a quick burst of money. Be better if they actually, long-term invested in the economy. But, I can't control them.
Lending my expertise.
Then you're almost home, which means we'll have more investment points in the Managed Combine by half a point, but it is more. Half a point, no matter how you cut it, is more. And deploy home. 7 days. That's things done. For Vesta, we should actually have stuff soon done around here. Black Ox Station. I'm surprised nobody's attacking it, but I'll take it. This is all coming online hopefully soon. 29th July, 29th July. So yeah, a couple months. And then your stuff should be coming online a little bit sooner. 8th of June, so... Except for you, because you got damaged and put off. Yeah, stuff comes online 8th of June, 12th of June. Which should immediately improve our amount of science we have.
Things are cooling off.
Keep reducing unrest.
Violence is abating.
Keep reducing unrest.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Keep doing that. Low lunar orbits. Now, are you going to destroy the station we're building, or are you going to try and bombard something again?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Repeats.
The people will come to our side.
Space hospitals. Repeats. Alright, you're there. Oh, he left. He just went and left. Alright, thank you for leaving. Have a good flight. Russia, peace. Pardon Yemen. Immediately. Peace, war. Arrive in low Earth orbits. Arrive in the solar regions. That should have improved. Yep. It should improve the amount of investment points.
I don't care if there are 2 ways or 200 ways to filter deuterium from seawater. Just tell me which one's cheapest and which one won't get us sued again. Chairman Soren van Wyk, comment to Cape Chemicals Board of Directors.
Yes. Nuclear fusion technologies. Increases by 1. Reduces 10% less carbon dioxide. Increases per capita by 2%. Z-pinch fusion reactor 1, 40%. Internal confinement 1. And civilian fusion reactor 70%. That could actually... If that pops, that could be nice. Oh, they're going to helium-3 fusion right away. Alright. And then also terawatt fusion, because, why just pick one fusion reactor? Get all of them. I'll go with one when you can have all. Rather than low Vesta. For Vesta, bombarding. Destroyed the research campus, but was blown up. That's the one that we keep trying to build, but they keep blowing up. So replace that with another research campus. We'll eventually get there. I'll say, what was that noise? That was an interesting noise. Pan-Asian Combine has lost that. Going to defend.
Securing our control.
Is it just Pan-Asian Combine, or is it anywhere else as well? Just Pan-Asian Combine. Okay, now it's up to 6.7 investment points, which means it will be able to invest more in the economy. And it's actually falling, naturally. I think, well, possibly to the military. If we keep increasing that, that will increase the amount of investment points we have, which means we can put more into welfare knowledge. And we'll put a little bit into funding, just to increase the amount that's being paid to us.
Interests.
Offering counsel.
Lots of stuff just appearing in orbits. There's fusion platform kits. We want fusion outpost kits, and then we'll build rapid shipbuilding. But yeah, they're going for a deuterium. I guess the Academy took it right at the end. And then Terra, but we already have salt water, which is insanely light. Alright, there's 9,000 left. We contributed 21,000. I think we still do have to see this through to the end. We can't just turn it off now, which is a shame. Would love to be able to. 15th July gives us extra 15% production on nobles. Actually, oh yeah, the research campuses themselves haven't come online yet. They're 10th September and 8th of July. Alright. And then all your stuff is still being built. That's end of July. Alright. So end of July we should have a marked increase in our scientific output. Even more so if, well, money-wise too. If this Black Hawk station gets allowed to be built, that will also pump it up. Around Low Winchester. That's a whole bunch of new aliens. Ships being built. Bombarding. Knocked out the fusion pile. Has arrived in Low Mercury.
Violence is abating.
Keep producing unrest.
Things are cooling off.
Keep producing unrest, because that will unlock more investment points.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Keep going. Although we're soon about to be able to stop. Humanity first. Oh, so hold on. Did Exodus lose? They lost the executive slot. It's now under European Union. It's now under Humanity First. Alright. I mean, that does mean that Humanity First can absorb peacefully the Czech Republic in. And I think also maybe Yugoslavia. Especially if it cedes territory. And Denmark. It can also feed in Denmark. Although Denmark's not part of the European Union. Oh, that's very interesting. He may first declare war on Algeria. And Russia also declared war. I guess it's a race for Algeria. Okay, the initiative just captured a station around Earth. Okay. That's also Space Hospital, reducing our costs. Cancel it for Exodus. Alright. Haven't got anything go off defend. So I think we just boost public opinion.
We must persuade the people.
For assignments. Yeah, that is going to slowly... I mean, it's already gone up by at least 1 trillion GDP in this stream alone. I mean, every month it goes up by $162 billion. So China is going to very quickly snowball back up to being big again.
Offering assistance.
And inequality just keeps falling. Which is what we want, because it lowers unrest. Which is very good. But yeah, very soon... New alien fleets. New alien fleets. Cavalier base. Oh, that's everything destroyed except for the outpost mining complex. What do you produce? Volatiles. Okay, this is their new volatile level. Considering you're not going to be producing any.
Order is returning.
Rallying 173. Keep repeating.
Order is returning.
Keep repeating. Just gotta drive that down.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yeah, keep that going.
We've moved the needle.
What's a probe at that? Oh, that's no nobles. No nobles. It's tiny bit of nobles. There's 4.7 nobles. Take 400 days to get there. For Vesta is the best one we have. That's rebuilding. That's in our 2.1. Launch window now. 1.5. That's 5. That's actually 9.7. Ideally, we'd get series. Again. We're probably going to have to bludgeon our way into series in order to get on series. I almost suspect they're not going to let me just place a base down on series. if I'm not disturbance or protectorate. That's just metals. Can't actually mine here. Just Titan. Titan is probably very good for volatiles, like a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, nothing we can do out here just yet. That's a lot of water. Again, we need outer planets in order to get stuff out here. Even then, we need ships to get out here. I don't know if we have the drives to get out here. Yeah, there's no guarantee we have the drives to get out here. If we did, and we managed to, I mean, we're definitely going to Jupiter. Like Io and that, because they got very good sites. Prospected. Like Callisto is not great as, but Io is where it's at. Io's where we need to go, because that'll help our volatiles and our noble problem, and a little bit of our fissiles. And it'll also give us a place that we can just set up a base. Farther out. It probably actually get out there with ships. And that's the thing, we need to get out there with ships. And right now, well, these 7 mission control ships are out here, hanging out around Mercury. And the thing is, they can't leave yet because there is ships coming towards Mercury. At least there was, unless they got scuttled. We're on Argentina. Gilia, yep. Should continue. There is 15% more. That's gotta recalculate. Probably gonna wait until end of month. Why have we begun this? Rapid shipbuilding first. Wait, no, this is the 10% additional is very good. That's very, very good. That's up to 3.4 now. Some of the... Oh, first research campus came online. The first one. First of hopefully many. Alright, Valley Wind versus Spruce Station. We've seen this matchup before. Laser cannon, missile bays. Oh, they decide not to engage. Alright. That's fusion. If they decide not to engage, I mean, I'm not going to stop them. Let's brought power on somewhere. Oh, that's brought volatiles back up. There's fusion outpost kit. Liquid hydrogen. That requires hydrogen drives. Let's have rapid shipbuilding. They're built 25% faster. That seems... one is fine. No, let's not risk it. America still has a ton of nukes, and one getting in makes it easier to get to the rest. And then it slowly cascades from there. And we don't want that. Let's also go out and update. We'll give you more command. You can't. You can. Give you science. You can. We'll give you command. Can trade connected? No, we don't need influence. Not at this point. It's your science or command. Let's give you command. Command is good. You are going to get science. Yes, it's science. You can't, not yet. And then you can't. Alright.
I will help them.
So improve the amount of science we get from that. Just finish warmers control. Save what we can. Low Vesta. I literally just put down a... Oh, you didn't take... So you were riding low Mars. You were riding low Mars. Low Mars, low Mars, low Mars, low Mars. Lots of flowering and low Mars. Lots of bombarding low Mars. Alright, take me there. That's the space here. Knocked out. 2 ships already. Oh, and they also lost a fusion array. Luckily, there's actually spare power. And then fusion reactor. Yep, that should go perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. And yeah, that should be fine. And then the laundry list of destroyed ships just increases. It's ended its bombing run. Yeah, because it's only like 1 ship left. Oh, you need your bombing run over here at Winchester. I mean, it's not operational. And, I mean, I don't care if you blow that up at this point. If you blow it up, we're actually still positive, so go for it, in my opinion. That is, yep. Rather than low Mars. Shibani Station. That's a dreadnought. Phalanx class. 800 combat power rated. Alright, so still got the Ion Spiral Mag. Diamondoid armor, only 6. It's got basically no armor on it. Orange laser battery. Sparkling defenses. But a lot more iridescent torpedo bays. But say Shibani is with the arcs and the amount of ultraviolets, it might be able to defend itself. I hope it's able to defend itself, considering that is our shipbuilding station. Yep. Well, I mean, that's fine. Wasn't working anyway. Bombarding destroyed. It's like it's
Things are
bombarding low Mars
cooling off.
orbit. How well is that going to go for you? It's right in low Mars orbit.
Things are stabilizing.
Bombarding knocked out a power array, but was blown up. You guys really... Okay, didn't even let me build that. Build in space. It's like you guys really, really didn't want me to be able to...
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
I need you to go defend America, just to make sure.
Sentiment is increasingly with us.
For one, Kenya. Yeah, Shibuya Station should be fine. Should be fine. But yeah, this will increase the amount of minerals we're getting. It's only gone up by a tiny bit. Rapid shipbuilding, increase the speed of ships. That's March, April, so I think better to get this. December, and then that still completes in August. That completes in August as well. Yeah, that works. That I think is a good balance, and this should still probably place us. Yeah, they can't usurp us from here. I don't think. If we need to, we can always put a little bit back. Yeah, get it before end of year would be nice in my books. Humanity First is messing around there. There's a whole bunch of new research campuses, increasing our science output a lot. Meaning it's now November is going to be done. There we go. Arrive there. To die there, knocked out power. Social module's gone offline because it doesn't have power. That's fine. Don't you worry about it. Fusion reactor array. Space. I mean, this does mean we're negative for a moment on income, but that's fine. That base can defend itself relatively well enough. there's some more. Yeah, one more. So we're almost at the 4K science. Which means this is done 20th November. These are also coming along quicker and quicker. 11th of June, 2048. But yeah, that's actually going pretty good. We've almost increased our science by 30%. Morkini has an open control point. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in that control point. I'm gonna have you go defend America.
Securing our control.
And then that should be good. Blackhawk Station is still being built, and that is space hospitals, which should, that might actually fix our money problem. And that's 14th of August.
Flight controllers, about 15 seconds to CSM act.
Indonesia expired. Alright, we're gonna have to defend Indonesia next. Well, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world at all. Yep, that should go good. How is it doing for that? You're almost done under mission control. You're working towards mission control and economy and all that. Same here, economy's falling. Let's put 21%, put 32% into the economy. Tone off Unity, 34%, 34% mission control. 20% due to unrest. Your economy is still growing. It's growing slowly, but not. It is still growing. Which is what we want. We do want it to slowly grow. Inequality is dropping as GDP increases. Space offenses should be done soon. And then that'll be the last one. That's in our 14%. That can just go into the rest of the economy. We'll confirm assignments. And then I think that's going to be it for here today. Almost 5 hours. Nice, very solid stream. In my opinion. Save. Stream game. Save. But yes, thank you all for coming out. I don't know, I might do something tonight. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. There is going to be no raid stream today because someone's away. So that's it for today. Thank you all for coming out, and I hope you have a good one. Mind the falling rocks that are landing on Mars. You know, if you just happen to be by Mars. Take care, everyone.